Your Lordship, I want to mention something.
Yes, mention.
This is the petitioner want to hold seat and peaceful demonstration, which is
Motion. File it when? Demonstration when?
10 July, 12 p.m., my lord.
9th.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave
Fix-
to...
Fix this matter today or tomorrow.
9th, I have said.
Lord, may I...
Tomorrow is 9th.
Lord, may I have your lordship's leave to, my lord, file an urgent matter, my lord. The National Commission for Women is interfering in a pending investigation in Birbhum. They are coercing the investigating agency to add certain sections and produce case diary before the National Commission. They have directed personal appearance of the Superintendent of Police Birbhum, my lord, before the Commission personally on 14th, my lord.
Today you are not going to work. Tomorrow you are not going to work. Huh. You tell me.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, anytime, my lord.
Huh? When? Tell me when.
Tomorrow.
Today you are not going to work. Tomorrow also you are not going to work.
If your lordship will not keep it today, my lord, we are ready to move it, my lord, on today.
Mhm.
My lord, every communication has been sent through email. We will serve it through email, my lord, as well as
Bring somebody from the affected parties.
only
National Commission is the Union of India will appear. See, you come anytime, bring them, serve them.
My lord.
All right. Then take the leave, I'll grant you. Get hold of somebody.
National Commission do not have any panel, my lord. I had inquired.
Union of India will appear.
My lord, they
bring
will
one.
engage somebody, my lord.
Bring the DSGI or ASG.
Kindly, my lord, keep it tomorrow, my lord. I undertake to
But,
serve, my lord.
if your resolution is there and nobody is there, I will not take the matter. I'm granting you leave. Leave দিয়ে দিন কালকে কালকে কাল ফাঁকা থাকবে
Lord, we'll serve, my lord. I'll ensure the presence, my lord.
Ensure the presence. ডাকুন লিস্ট দেখুন নাকি
Number 1.
Give the written instructions. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. That is not very important. That you don't want to. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has instructions not to pursue the present writ petition. Yes, any junior advocate is there, Mr. Shenmuthu. Okay. Anybody from the state? You are in the panel. Come. Achha, as none appears on behalf of the state, give some junior advocates today so that I can dispose of the matters.
Sorry, here.
Namta nahi nehmen, huh? Is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities in view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner from the WPA 8567 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. A photostat copy of the agreement entered into by and between the petitioner and the private respondent be kept with the as submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner be kept with the records. Several copies now.
Number 2.
2 and 3, both matters, my lord. Mr. Prantik was appearing for the petition.
Who was appearing?
Mr. Prantik was appearing, my lord.
So I will be responsible for 5. Praying for short Passover.
Passover may not be possible.
Whenever.
Not today, not today. Hey, Jomu, not today. Not today.
Number 4.
দেখে যান সব not today করে দিন.
Item number 3, I am appealing for state, my lord.
3.
We also have for the petition.
You are for the state.
For the state, my lord, in item number 3.
দাও দেখি 3 number. Who is for the respondent?
Number 5, I am appearing for the. I am praying for short Passover and it comes.
The respondent is wanting time. Not today. The second time calling him. Please second.
Number 4.
My lord, আমার নাম বিরূপ ব্যানার্জি আমি পিটিশন my educated Pradeep, my lord.
এটা পুলিশকে কেন পার্টি করেছেন পুলিশ ইন অ্যাকশন ম্যাটার কেন you want a illegal constructions to be demolished basically what has got police got to do with this
সে প্রতিষ্ঠানটার জন্য আমি চেষ্টা করেছি।
পুলিশের প্রোটেকশন কোনো অর্ডার আছে ফর ভাঙার জন্য?
না, আমার জন্য না। কিসের মানে প্রোটেকশনটা দরকার হচ্ছে আমাদের লাইফের কোনো রকম নিরাপত্তা বা সুরক্ষা থাকছে না। ডিউরিং ইন্সপেকশন বা অন্যান্য সময়টা আমাদের উপরে প্রাণঘাতী হামলা চালানো হচ্ছে রাস্তার মধ্যে আমাদেরকে একাধিকবার অ্যাটেম্প নিয়েছিল খুন করার জন্য। তার জন্যই আমি পুলিশের কাছে চেষ্টা করেছি। আমি যতটুকু হুঁশিয়ার পেয়ে
আমি এটা এটা আপনার মেইন কেস তো ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশন,
কনস্ট্রাকশন জায়গাতে পুলিশ থাকছে না, আমরা বারবার পুলিশকে বলছি থাকার জন্য, কিন্তু পুলিশ
তো
থাকছে না।
কনসিডার করে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন বেশি কিছু অর্ডার হবে, কারণ কনস্ট্রাকশনের ডিরেকশন থাকবে পুলিশের উপর, তারপর তো পুলিশ যাবে।
বিল্ডিং ইন্সপেকশনের সময় তো পুলিশ থাকছে না, আমাদের উপরে
বিল্ডিং ইন্সপেকশন আমার দায়িত্ব নয়, এটা মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি এর দায়িত্ব, যে কোর্ট মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি নেয়। আপনি একটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন
তিনি বলেছেন যে মানে পুলিশ কোর্ট থেকে পুলিশ ইয়েটা
বললেন, আমার অর্ডারটা দেখান।
না, অর্ডারে কিছু মেনশন
ব্যাস ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন। এটা এটা এই কোর্টে হবে না, যে কোর্ট অর্ডার দেবে ডেমোলিশনের অর্ডার, সেই কোর্ট এটা দেবে। আমি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা কনসিডার করতে বলছি, আপনাদের পার্সোনাল যদি কোনো ইনসিকিউরিটি থাকে সেই অ্যাসপেক্টটা দেখবে পুলিশ, এর বেশি কিছু দেখবে না। Petitioner has approached the EA's court, being aggrieved by the insecurity which he is facing. Mr. Shenmukto, anybody is there?
Miss Mosmi was appearing for the meeting.
It's all right. Give the names and anybody for the state. Just give the name. These unnecessarily these matters. Other matters. Come. Acha, Eculum. He has been facing since he has taken up issues relating to illegal constructions, and to the effect has made representation to the inspector in charge of Lake Town Police Station and the superior officers of police. Full stop. Having considered that the petitioner had been taking up the issue relating to illegal construction, and for that he has been faced with severe inconsequences in the locality. I am of the view that the petitioner is entitled to have some relief so far as he is apprehension relating to his security is concerned.
আমাদের উপরে হামলা হয়েছে এবং আমাদের এগেইনস্টে কিন্তু ফলস এফআইআর ও দায়ের করা হয়েছে।
তো এফআইআর ফলস আমি বলতে পারবো না, আপনার সিকিউরিটি যাতে থাকে সেটার জন্য আমি কনসিডার করতে বলছি।
বিশেষ করে যদি দয়া করে বিল্ডিং ইন্সপেকশনের সময়
এটা তো মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি বলবে, এটা মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি কোর্ট অর্ডার দেবে, আমি দেবো না কোনোদিন। মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি কোর্ট যদি না দেয়, আমার এটা এখতিয়ারের মধ্যে পড়ে না। You are appearing.
Lordship, the report is on its
I'm just asking to consider the representation restricted to his personal security. Acha, learned advocate for the state and the municipality is present. Having considered that the petitioner did not receive any response in respect, apna ei to 28/4/2025 এর mail to, having considered the equivalent in respect of the mail which was sent to the inspector in charge of Lake Town Police Station and the inspector in and Director General of Police West Bengal and the Commissioner of Police Vidhannagar or Police Commissioner, I direct that
অনেকগুলো ডেট আছে, শুধু একটা ইমেল পাঠানো হয়।
আপনার লাস্ট কোনটা?
28th of April.
I direct the Commissioner of Police to Vidhannagar Police Commissioner to consider the representation dated 28/4/2025 restricted to the personal insecurity faced by the petitioner. Full stop. Next, full stops. Next paragraph. So far as the issues relating to illegal construction are concerned, the appropriate court of law or VAL takes steps for directing the police authorities, as this court lacks determination to adjudicate on the say aid issue. So
That's one small indulgence, 3 words. After that email, after considering the veracity of the email.
they will consider means consider. Oh, yes. Consider doesn't
Petition
mean
agent person, so that's the only apprehension I have. Only after considering the veracity of the reference.
equivalent. We consider the representative. না তার উপরে একটা না ওই একই কথা তার উপরেরটা এটা বিধাননগর পুলিশ কমিশনারকে বললাম and as after and take steps after ascertaining its veracity. Bas. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13690 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. আরেকটা
This is by epidemic service.
evidence service file be kept with the record.
My lord, এটা পুলিশের ডিসমিসালের এটা অ্যাপিল।
No representation. Last representation কি?
My lord, আপনি দয়া করে কেস নাম্বার 119 একটু আসবেন।
119
My lord, আপনি দয়া করে 120 নাম্বার পেজের লাস্টে প্যারাটা একটুখানি দেখুন। এই when we went to Lake Town পুলিশ স্টেশন এই জায়গাটা থেকে
This is a 5/4/2000 incident. Proposed was a 5/4/2024.
5 এপ্রিল 2024।
এতে এক বছর পর আসছেন কেন কোর্টে?
My lord, একটা সমস্যা হচ্ছিল যে আমরা যখন করেছিলাম তখন আমাদের পেছনে সমস্ত লোকজন থাকতো আর কি, মানে এই সিন্ডিকেটের গুন্ডারা পেছনের মধ্যে স্টকিং করতে ফলো করতো, যার ফলে আমি কোর্টের মধ্যে আসতে পারতাম না। মানে কোর্ট কেন, যে কোনো জায়গাতে আমরা যেতে পারতাম না, আমাদের যাতায়াতের উপরে একটা মানে রেস্ট্রিকশন চলে এসেছিল, যার জন্য আর কি নিজেদের প্রাণ বাঁচানোর তাগিদে এবং প্রাণের উপরে যাতে কোনো হামলা না আসে এটার জন্য আমি ওয়েট করেছিলাম। কিন্তু এই রিসেন্টলি যে অপারেশন সিঁদুরটা হয়েছে সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্টের থেকে, যে পুলিশের আনাগোনা শুরু হয়েছে বাংলাদেশিদের বা পাকিস্তানিদেরকে ফেরত পাঠানোর জন্য, এখন দেখতে পাচ্ছি যে এখন এই টকিং বা ফলোইংটা এখন বন্ধ আছে। এই জন্য এখন আমি মানে সাহস করে আপনার কাছে এসেছি। ওদেরকে সিসিটিভি ফুটেজটাও রেখে দিতে বলেছিলাম এবং সঙ্গে সঙ্গে
আপনার তো কন্টেম্প পিটিশন পেন্ডিং আছে।
জাস্টিস শম্পা সরকারের ঘরে।
তা আপনি ওখানে পার্সু করুন, এইখান থেকে অর্ডার কি করে হবে?
কন্টেম্প পিটিশনটা পেন্ডিং থাকতে পারে, সেটা তো মিউনিসিপাল ম্যাটার, এবং উনি বলেছেন যে পুলিশ মানে সংক্রান্ত যাবতীয় জিনিস আপনাকে পুলিশ কোর্ট থেকে নিতে হবে। আমি এখান থেকে কোনো অর্ডার পাস করবো না, আর অ্যাপ্রিহেনশনের ভিত্তিতে ইয়ে হয় না, অর্ডার পাস হয় না।
সেম প্রিন্সিপাল তো এখানেও, অ্যাপ্রিহেনশনের ভিত্তিতে কোনো অর্ডার পাস হয় না।
ঘটনা তো ঘটেছে, ঘটনা তো ঘটছে, অ্যাপ্রিহেনশনের মধ্যে তো জিনিসটা আটকে নেই।
আপনার ইনসিডেন্ট কোথায়, আপনার কমপ্লেন্ট কোথায়?
plan to fund.
তাহলে আপনি 120 নম্বর পেজের লাস্ট সেকশনটা একটুখানি কাইন্ডলি দেখুন। When we went to Lecton police station.
এটা 2024-এর ম্যাটার। এই আপনি যে ইস্যুটা বলছেন 2024-এর, হ্যাঁ, তো আপনি তো এটা মেল করবেন 2024-এ।
মানে
হ্যাঁ।
যেদিন হয়েছে সেদিনই করেছি আমি। যেদিন ঘটেছে আমাদের সঙ্গে সেদিনই করেছি। টাইমটা দেখুন 3:04 AM।
তো সেটা নিয়ে আজ 2025-এ আসছেন আপনি কোর্টে।
বললাম আপনাকে যে আমাদেরকে স্টক করা হচ্ছিল, ফলো করা হচ্ছিল, বাড়ি থেকে বেরোনোর সময় যে
আপনি করেন কি? হ্যাঁ,
আনএমপ্লয়েড।
Madam, more than 8 to 10 matters, yes, I, Madam, he is also a resident of Calcutta, Calcutta. Except these residents, Madam, all residents, all buildings are unemployed as per his contract. Except his resident, because he is also residing in the Calcutta.
আপনার এতগুলো রিট পিটিশন পেন্ডিং, আমি পুলিশকে ডাইরেকশন দিতে প্যারালাল অর্ডার্স হয়ে যাবে।
আপনি দয়া করে শুধু একটু 120 নম্বর পেজের লাস্ট পোরশনটা একটুখানি কাইন্ডলি।
না, সেটা আপনার, সেটা সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার আপনাদের এফিডেভিট। ইজ দিস রিট পিটিশন ডিসপোজড অফ WPA 28022 of 2023?
পেন্ডিং আছে।
Madam, there was a dispute for exchange of affidavit.
পুলিশের উপস্থিতিটাকে সিকিউর না করে আমি এখানে মুভ করতে পারছি না মিউনিসিপ্যালিটির ক্ষেত্রে, কারণ মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি এবং পুলিশ দুজনেই ইন্সপেকশনের সময় মানে ইয়ে করছে না, মানে পুলিশ থাকছে না।
Duty of the municipality.
এবং মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি পরিষ্কার করে দিয়েছে যে পিটিশনারের সুরক্ষার দায়িত্ব তাদের।
আপনি এটা এই কোর্ট, যে কোর্টে এটা আপনার অ্যাফিডেভিট এক্সচেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে এইখানে 28 জুন 2024 আপনার এফিডেভিট দিয়েছেন, আপনি এফিডেভিট রিপ্লাই দিয়েছেন।
জাস্টিস অমিত সিনহার কোর্টে
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
কোনো
তা আপনি ইনসিডেন্ট গুলো ওখানে আনুন, আপনি এইখানে আনছেন কেন?
পুলিশের মানে
পুলিশটা প্যারালালি হতে পারে না, পুলিশ ইন এড অফ দ্য ইলিগালিটি ইন মিউনিসিপাল ওয়ার্ক। বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন, আপনার পারপাস তো এই নয় যে পুলিশের সাথে সাথে ঘুরবেন, বা পুলিশ আপনি একটা ইস্যু তুলেছেন রিগার্ডিং ইলিগালিটি ইন কনস্ট্রাকশন, আপনার এড অফ পুলিশ অথরিটি ইজ রিকোয়ার্ড ফর দ্যাট ইলিগালিটি ইন কনস্ট্রাকশন। তো পুলিশটা একটা সেগ্রিগেটেড ইস্যু নয়, আর না হলে অন্য কোর্টকে বলতে হবে সো ওয়ার পুলিশ অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্স ইজ কনসার্ন দিস দ্য আদার ডিটারমিনেশন, আদারওয়াইজ হাউ ক্যান আই ইস্যু দিস? তাই তো, যে পুলিশকে ডিরেকশন দিলে পুলিশই সব ভাঙতে আরম্ভ করে দেবে। পুলিশের যে ক্ষমতাটা নেই, সেই ক্ষমতাটা তো আমি পুলিশকে দিতে পারি না। আপনার
উপস্থিত থাকার জন্য আমি আপনার কাছে
পুলিশকে উপস্থিত কখন থাকবে?
ইন্সপেকশনের সময়
তা
থাকবে।
ইন্সপেকশনের সময় থাকবে, ইন্সপেকশনের যে এডটা হবে সেই এডটা তো যে কোর্ট, ইন্সপেকশন কি মিউনিসিপাল ইলিগালিটির ক্ষেত্রে, তো সেটা এই কোর্ট দেবে কি করে?
পুলিশকে দেবে, মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে তো দেওয়ার ব্যাপার আসছে না।
পুলিশ তাহলে গিয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে থাকবে পুরো থানাটা ওখানে?
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি তো কন্ট্যাক্ট করবে পুলিশের সঙ্গে।
I don't find any merits unnecessary. No, whatever it is, personal security I have given, this I will not enter. This is a municipality matter. Petitioner submits that at the time of inspection by the municipality, the police authority is never present, and there is a unholy nexus between the municipal authorities as well as the police authorities, in conspiracy with the police authorities. I have considered the issue which we each relates to incidents of 2023, 2024, 2025. And I do not find that independently police authority can do any act without any direction from the municipality or any court having jurisdiction over the municipality concerned. Accordingly, there is no scope for interference so far as this court is concerned. Thus, WPA number 13694 of 2025 is dismissed. server copy. Yes. Have you filed a report? 175(3) report was called for by. Have you filed that?
Filed, directed, and thereafter FIR has been filed.
Registered. No registered. Learned Advocate 8. You have got a copy?
Yes.
Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner has approached the court as the police authority is pursuant to direction of the learned aid magistrate in an application under section 175A, bracket 3 of the BNSS, did not submit any report. Full stop. Consequently, the learned magistrate was not in a position to take steps. Full stop. Mr. Bose, learned advocate 8, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the report was submitted before the learned aid magistrate,
CGM Ranaghat.
being the learned ACGM Ranaghat, and consequently Ranaghat PS case number 415/25 dated 2/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. Asha, thus the purpose for which the writ petition has been preferred is subserve for the pendency of the writ petition as such is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 140258 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service file be kept in the record.
7.
Yeah, they are no disturbing manner. I am compelled to manner, compelled to away from my house manner. Therefore, I need to start. My lord, we are to pass an order manner, case 20 manner. By the grace of this order manner, I return back my home manner. But manner, they have broken my manner. The boundary was submersible from the speaking manner. I want to. My lord, seeing my submersible path and the boundary was manner, I am apprehending that manner they will agree.
That is not my domain.
My lord, on the basis of apprehension, my lord, consumer protection cannot be given, my lord. My lord, all steps are taken, my lord. May I file my report, my lord?
Police will keep a vigil only, nothing more than that.
At the time of
No, I will not say anything. I mean, all vague applications you are making. Give the reporter.
Yes.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is agree that the representation dated 31/1/2025 addressed to the officer in charge Monteshwar police station was not taken into account. Acha. Petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the order passed in WPA 1976 of 2023. It has been submitted that the officer in charge was directed to keep a vigil and also ensure that when the petitioner enters his residence, there should not be any hindrance created at the behest of any miscreant. Full stop. Consequent to the order dated 21/11/2024, petitioner is in possession. বাড়ি করবে গাড়ি করবে সব করবে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডারে হ্যাঁ পয়সা থাকলে এরমই হয় হ্যাঁ ঠিক বাড়িতে আছে তো বাঁচতে হবে ওদেরকে নিয়েই হ্যাঁ গ্রাম এরমই একটা জিনিস হ্যাঁ জ্ঞাতি গোষ্ঠী কি হলো petitioner has been restored to his possession. Full stop. Petitioner now intends to construct boundary wall
and seeing the submersible. That is the petition.
and also install submersible pump. Full stop. These are issues. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits a report. report reflects that presently the report reflects that the earlier order was complied with by the police authorities. So far as next paragraph, so far as the present players are concerned, these are in apprehension. Full stop. In case full stop. In case a situation also arise, police authority is be informed relating to any inconveniences faced by the petitioner, comma, the police authority will cross-check the veracity of such representation and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14076 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted big hai. এগুলো সার্ভিস হয়ে গেছে, নেওয়া হয়ে গেছে তো জানে বার সেগুলো আমরা কার জমি নিয়ে কার বাউন্ডারি দেবে
Statement.
My lord, here, my lord, petitioner along with other 70 other persons has been cheated by a gang, by a group of persons.
Is it 1,20,000 demand?
1,20,000 demand of the present petitioner, my lord. But
And then
my lord, there are 70 other persons who have similarly cheated. We don't know how many others. We don't know that they are cheated, my lord. Something needs to be done in this matter, my lord.
who are the respondents?
And the respondents are the company. They have they are absconding, my lord.
They have taken money by way of what?
By saying that they will organize tour and hospitality, other hospitality activities, man.
Others?
Tour or like these operating tour and
So this person, this couple has taken the cudgel of everything. Okay? Couple, no, mother and son.
couple.
Couple has taken the cudgel of all the persons.
No,
Or are they
I am for the only for these two persons.
so you are wanting a part of your 1 lakh. How can government
No,
take
this
steps
is
for
not a-
refunding of money?
My lord, kindly take a look at paragraph 7 of the note.
কোথায় রিপোর্টটা কোথায়? এই শোন
My lord, one lead complaint has been taken to lodge an FIR. There are 38 complaints we have received. All have been taken into account, my lord, including the one of the petitioner. And my lord, they have been included in the case diary of the Goriahat police station, case number 75. And my lord, documents were asked for the petitioner. The petitioners have come and deposited the documents before the police also, my lord. Necessary steps are being taken against all the
Is a case on
But still, my lord, this accused
Lord,
are
they-
absconding, my lord. Some
accused absconding, that is the heading of the police authorities.
They want
let there
FIR
be
to be
direction
lodged,
so
my
that
lord.
they can apprehend the accused may be apprehended at least, my lord.
How can I direct that? Is it the court of law? How? Show me the law that court will direct for arrest of the accused. That's not within the domain of the court. I'm directing police to effectively take steps. More than that, I cannot say anything. Petitioner being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities has approached this court as a petitioners being in action. Petitioners complain that they have been deceived by the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the private respondents have not only duped the present petitioners but also duped 38 other persons. To that effect, all the complaints which were advanced were are being investigated under a single case, being Goriahat PS case number 75 dated 26/4/2025. Full stop. It has also been contended on behalf of the state that so far as the complaint of the petitioners are concerned, the documents which they have supplied are part and parcel of the investigation of Goriahat PS case number 75 dated 26/4/2025. Since the police authorities have already taken steps so far as the grievance of the petitioners are concerned, I direct that the police authorities would put in further efforts So they add the accused persons oblique private is accused persons in the in the case referred to above be traced out and the investigation of the case be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 14174 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learning advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
And for the petition. The petition is not binding.
State anybody appearing? Yes, sir.
But this is not, I lodged a complaint to the officer in charge regarding the private respondent. There is some property by false document, by misleading this, they are sold out. I lodge a complaint. They are very influential person, kindly see.
To go to the court, sir. Kosher dispute basically.
Yes, I have made party.
Police has
Go to
inquired,
the learned court.
police has found nothing. Will kindly see.
That an advocate appearing aim for the petitioner submit that by depriving the petitioners, the co-sharers have transferred oblique sold property, and the same is with the aid of forged and fake documents. Advocate 8 appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities
They will investigate and submit report before my
nothing investigation. You go to the land and magistrate. This is not a fit case for High Court to invoke its jurisdiction. Ki bolam? Conducted an inquiry and found the ad there were certain title deed which were in possession of the private respondents. Full stop. The property E has been transferred to Messrs. I-Nova Real Estate Private Aid Limited. Prima facie E police authority is did not find any cognizable offense, and also recorded that the dispute is an intra-family property dispute of more than 16 years. Having considered the report which has been submitted and the petitioner insisting that there were forged and fake documents by way of which the property has been transferred, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law.
Before selling, they are selling, they are for one before.
You are for whom?
Private respondent.
So I am putting an injunction on you, an attachment of your bank accounts. You say, why are you submitting, sir, unnecessarily? কি বললাম? Relevant provisions of law. Full stop. Learned aid, magistrate aid would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. Chalo. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 14184 of 2025 is disposed of. So baje mamla niye high court chole ashe. Chalo. Next.
To appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the.
What are you wanting? You have a warehouse. Why I will interfere? What are you wanting? Disturbance? Disturbance and interference. At the right title interest, you go before the civil court, no
My lord, civil,
no breach of the peace.
my lord, civil proceeding pending between the parties.
Breach of the peace order, I'll grant you.
See the
Yes, sir.
second paragraph.
ये तो 126 टेने दिए छे.
Will help the writ petitioner also. Ask.
अरे trying तो.
Walking or different logic, I look at page 1151.
Petitioner has approached the AA's court as they apprehend that the private AA respondents would continue the disturbance and interference with the property referred to in the writ petition, which is a warehouse. Petitioner has further apprehend that the private respondents may affix padlock. Learning advocate for the private respondents are present and they dispute such contentions and contentions. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that in respect of incidents complained of, proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Next paragraph. So far as the issues relating to right title interest possession is concerned, this court will not interfere with the AAM, and it would be the discretion of the parties to approach the appropriate forum. So far as the issue relating to maintenance of peace and tranquility is concerned, police authorities have already drawn up a proceeding under section 126 of the BNSS. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the further WPA 140224 of 2000 disposal, I'm not deciding the title. I can't say whether he's warehouse or warehouse. I don't know.
May I get a copy of the report?
Report submitted be kept with a copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Number 11.
You are appearing 11. 11.
11, I'm for the state.
Where is the petitioner? দেখো ঝামেলা not today করে দিন.
Item number 12.
Same.
13.
Same.
14.
नहीं तो है. Your father? 13 you were there?
Yes, ma'am. 13.
13 check করে দাও. 13 নম্বরটা দাও. দাঁড়িয়ে আছি উঠছি বর্মনে কি হয়েছে? One 4 3 5 3. Yes, sir. It's all right. You submit. What do you want? Say. You're the respondent. He was there. Again, the respondent number 5 to 14. Consider the nature of the offense. What is your report?
My lord, kindly consider the prayer of the petitioner, my lord. Proper application should be made under Land Reforms Act, not before your lordship. My lord, kindly see the report, but the report is, this is entirely civil dispute. They should have, my lord, go before the DL and LRO, my lord.
Reports.
এটা একগাদা মামলা হয়েছে রেগুলার ঝামেলা হয়.
But whether the police can take the cognizance under the Forest Act. So
you see your prayer which you have advanced, sir. I was saying.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the prayer.
How can I? What will the police? You expect the police to do? You come to the prayer.
उसको खूब जरूरी दरकार আছে যা পাচ্ছে ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ নিয়েছি.
For proceeding against the respondent number 5 to 14 may consider nature of the offence committed by them under the provision section 26E of the Indian Forest Act.
WP number.
At the forest officers have powers of police. Local police has got no jurisdiction until and unless they intercept something. Forest, you see who is the investigating authority under the Forest Act. All powers have been given to the forest authorities. They are also police officers.
Yes, madam.
Investigation is carried out by them. Search seizure is carried not by the local police. Okay, you have other determination, I can refer it to over there.
Group 9.
Group 9 others.
Yeah, that's.
Group 9 others you go.
Police in action.
Group 9 others is there. You go there.
Justice Amrita Sinha.
Achha, petitioner has approached this court for inaction of the police authorities in respect of overtax of respondent alleged overtax of respondent numbers 5 to 14 in respect of offense is which he complains to have been committed under the provisions of section 26E of the Indian Forest Act 1927. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent as well as respondents as well as the state is present. Having regard to the fact that under the Indian Forest Act, police has hardly any role to play on the basis of complaint of a private party, and it would be the forest authority who would be responsible if any alleged offence is detected. Let the writ petition be reclassified under group 9 others. What is it said?
This is a residuary other than police in action.
Group 9 residuary other than and police in action dash you cannot do that, sir. That register IT has got to do.
Even then, my lord, the writ petition cannot be maintainable because proper party are
register IT is register IT High Court Calcutta would reclassify the group and thereafter send the writ petition to the court having jurisdiction. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention on the matter after serving notice upon the respondents. Yes. Chief Justice cannot reclassify. Reclassification has to be done in computer actually, otherwise the orders will not be uploaded. Great difficulty. NIC will not have the orders.
My lord, item number 12, my lord, can it be taken up, my lord?
No, state was not there.
Matter.
Tomorrow.
My lord.
15, not today, Number 15.
My lord, 14 also I am there, my lord.
State is not there. 15.
My lord.
14 you are there?
Yes, my lord.
14, yes, do.
Instead of today, can it be taken up tomorrow?
Not today.
Yes.
Tomorrow. She's not
My
in
lord.
today. Why? Cap has come or what? Ceiling has come.
Not that, my lord. I don't have instruction in the matter.
Okay.
Previous two matter is not my matter. Banerjee will appear.
15, definitely 15 make you.
My lord, I'm in 15, my lord.
15.
15, my lord.
15. Nobody will stay tomorrow.
Number 16.
16. All right. Not this week I cannot give, sir. They need to go to September. Come tomorrow. State is not there.
Number 17.
State is there. Come.
I will test on 4 and 5.
চলো শেষ করে দিই এটা অর্ধেক মামলা তো হচ্ছে না Where is the degree page number of the degree? Just let him case is the petitioner. Page number?
It starts from page.
No, concluding part, decree of what?
It starts from page 20. The execution case.
Execution case.
Execution already done, and not already barricade. That has been done, but better than.
What are you wanting from this court?
if they have challenged that, by first appeal, immediately the first appeal, thereafter I challenge that first appeal, the second appeal I won.
And then
Thereafter, my lord, they have broken that.
so your execution order was set aside by the first appellate court
I invite the police to take
to take position.
But there is no representation before the police. They kindly see the prayer portion. They have prayed for the construction to boundary wall. Apart from suppressing the facts, a suit has been filed by them. For suit for declaration and injunction. Title has not yet been decided. Injunction is pending is there before the court below. That has been suppressed before.
I'm granting liberty to move the civil court. চলো এই আমার কিছু করার নেই। Your report চলে আসো move the civil court sir. Civil engineer আচ্ছা the petitioner has approached the court pursuant to the direction passed in after SAT 404 of 2013 was decided. After the decision of a coordinate bench in SAT 404 of 2013, petitioner aims that the order in first appeal has been set aside. Learned advocate for the private respondent on the other hand submits that
the title suit number 1179 of 2020.
Give.
And let's see the order.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit. আরে বর্মন সামনে থেকে কাগজটা দাও নাহলে শেষ করতে পারছি না মামলা দুজনে মিলে কি করছো এই তো মামলা হচ্ছে অর্ধেক লোক নেই হ্যাঁ কি বললাম the title suit number 1179 of 2024 is pending in respect of the same property. The said suit has been initiated at the instance of the present petitioner. One of the petitioners having learned advocate for the state is present, having regard to the fact that the dispute complained of is absolutely an issue amongst the private parties. There is no scope for the police authority is to act on the same. Consequently, the writ petition is not maintainable. আচ্ছা ওই স্টেট যেখানে বলে না Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state and submits that there were no representations before the police authorities. Acha. Accordingly, WPA 14499 of 2025 is dismissed. Server copies.
Number 18. Lordship, it appears at page 70 there is representation is there, Lordship.
ওই পার্টটা কেটে দিন representation কেটে দিন Who's for the state 18 everybody for the state tomorrow next 19
Yeah, please, Lordship, I am to the state Farmania who is online, ma'am.
Huh?
I appear with Mr. Anand Farmania, state.
Malad, he's assisting me. Malad instruction is there with him, Malad.
Achha. Yes, what is there? Fast.
The petitioner, Malad,
Civil suit matters.
They applied for the Abbas Yojana house, sanctioned, neighbor restrained, approached before the civil court injuncted from creating any nuisance to construct the Abbas Yojana house. Thereafter, communicated to the order to the police authority what that they are.
Where is the 151?
They have not filed any 151. So,
Page 23, kindly come to page 23, my lord.
That's an injunction order. Where is the order direction upon the police authorities?
My lord, that police authority, no order is there, my lord. Kindly come to page.
Learned advocate appearing, no. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complaint.
My lord, may I submit my submission? Yeah, as your lordship, whatever order is passed, I have no. Kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, what the police authority is doing. Police authority coming to my house and restraining me to construct the work house, making house. This is the thing. This is the allegation, specific allegation I made before the SP also.
This is the thing I have, my lord, the police are.
And advocate appeal.
It is not the police inaction. It is the police overaction, my lord. My lord, I have alleged that.
Where is that contention before the civil court? Where is that contention before the civil court?
Civil court, my lord, I cannot make
Then
against the police.
So you have not done it and you have police.
Saying my lord, the police.
If that is your understanding of factual circumstances, how a lawyer should deal with a litigation. I'm saying,
And we have taken all the steps, my lord.
then advocate appeal. You want the law to go in your own manner, sir, in each and every single case?
What the litigation has to do? My lord, the litigation. No.
In property, you will open the door.
Not private dispute.
This is absolutely private dispute. Why will you go to civil court?
Restraining me to construct the Abbas
Issue
on my land.
everybody says, sir, title of the suit property is not to be decided.
Thereafter, the private respondent file an application under section.
Already move, sir, I will decide the issue. Move. It a judgment হবে বড় দেখে।
My lord, various FIR has been lodged by us, my lord. We have taken steps.
Let him place the case, yes.
My lord.
After subsequently thereafter, the private respondent filed an application under section 163 of the BNSS Act. In that order has been also communicated to the police authority, and now police authority are doing that. They are coming whenever I started construction. They are doing the restraining me to construct my house on my land under the Awas Yojana scheme. My lord, this is the thing happened. My lord, what the police will do? Police in the 163 my lord, order, it has been stated that the police authority look into the peace and tranquility of the local. But the authority is not doing that. They are restraining me. There is no restraining order to the police authority, restraining, directing the police authority to restrain my construct my house. My lord, that is my allegation with the writ petition, and I have submitted this representation to the SP also. The police authority are doing the police authority are not helping me to construct my house. This is all about my case. I am living.
আমার আইপ্যাড একটু নিয়ে আসছে বলো, আইপ্যাড একটু চেম্বার থেকে বন্ধ করতে হলে স্টেপস নিয়েই বন্ধ করতে হবে।
Kindly come to page 23 of my application.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Page 23 is the order passed by the learned civil court. I have communicated this. My lord, what? My lord, page.
Yes, sir.
Page 20. Kindly come to page 20. This is my record of rights.
Yes.
Page 20A is the translate copy of the record of rights. It is my recorded in my name. Well, the page 21 is the application and acknowledgement for Awas Yojana scheme. Well, page 22, kindly come to page 22. This is the SMS communication that I have, that the authority sanctioned my first installment, and that has been credited to my account. Thereafter, my lord, page 26, the representation made by the petitioner through his learned advocate communicating this thing, all those things before the superintendent of police and IC Chapra police station and Pradhan also. Page 28, kindly come to page 28. Paragraph 8.
Yes, sir. Page
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph
The
8.
said order was duly communicated to all the defendants as well as the police authority. After receiving the said order, the police authority did not make any attempt to protect the order of the Honorable Court. Moreover, the police authority is directing not to make any construction further, although there is a direction to restrain the antisocial from the obstructing construction. Well, that representation has been made by the petitioner through his learned advocate, and that is pending before the police authority. Your lordships may direct the police authority or the SP to consider my report.
No, SP will go with cement, mortar and bricks.
If the old direct, then the SP.
The SP will, sir, I will. Chalo.
Will go.
Petitioner has approached his court invoking the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, advancing the following prayers. Prayers gulo niye neben. Prayers ta jay. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the to the photostat copy of the record of rights which has been enclosed and claim to be the owner of the land referred to therein. Attention of the court was drawn to a text message advanced to the government of West Bengal, wherein an installment of rupees 68,000 for Awas Yojana was advanced from the Panchayat and village development government of West Bengal. Petitioner also approached the learned civil judge, third court, junior division, civil judge junior division, third court, Krishnagar, by way of filing TS 75 of 2025, wherein an application was preferred under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2, read with Section 151 of the Code of the Civil Procedure Code. The learned civil judge, by its order dated 2/4/2025, directed the defendants to be restrained from creating any disturbance in the peaceful enjoyment and possession over the suit property referred to in the plaint, and also directed not to change the nature and character of the property. Learned advocate has also referred to the representation made to the Superintendent of Police, Krishnagar Police District, Officer in Charge, Chapra Police Station, and the Pradhan Kalinga Gram Panchayat, wherein the learned advocate representing the petitioners communicated to the police authorities in respect of construction of the house under Awas Yojana. Learned advocate has also drawn the attention of the court that the order passed by the learned civil judge in TS 75 of 2025 was communicated to the police authorities, and after receiving the said order, the police authorities did not put in efforts to protect the order of the Honorable Court and had been in directing not to make any construction further, although there is direction to restrain the antisocial from obstructing construction. Full stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that
The second page, first paragraph.
the report reflects that the petitioner and the private respondents both have initiated cases Chapra PS case number 116/2025 dated 3/2/2025 was registered for investigation, wherein private respondent lodged a case and consequently after conclusion of investigation charge sheet was submitted.
That case is against me.
Yes.
But even they have also, there was an order of status from the court below, my lord, and they have violated, my lord, by making construction.
Series of cases have been filed under section 163E of the BNSS. की केस चलिए चलिए in course of inquiry in the cases arising out of section 163 of the BNSS, the কি বললাম police authority is ascertained in respect for the offense in relating to the offenses which has been committed, and further while investigating the case being Chapra PS case number 116/2025 relating to the construction work forcefully on the disputed land as alleged by the police authorities. The original deed was not produced before the police authorities by the petitioner. No document was provided in course of investigation. Consequently, police authorities had no other option except to take steps in accordance with law. Police authority is, however, on or about 19/6/2025 and on 23/6/2025 submitted drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 BNSS against the private respondent number 8 and 9. Full stop. I have considered the submissions advanced by the petitioner and the state. Although according to the petitioner, service was effected upon the private respondents, but the private respondents were not represented at the time when the petition was taken up for hearing. The emphasis is of the petitioner is that the civil court's order, which was passed in TS 75 of 2025, be implemented by the police authorities. Full stop. And the police authority should not be allowed to restrain the petitioner from carrying out the construction which carrying out the construction on which was under the scheme bracket है वही आवास योजना वही scheme वही आवास योजना full stop. Full stop. For breach of an order of a civil court, it is the civil court itself which can pass directions upon the police authorities.
Right.
The infraction of the of any direction passed by the police authorities cannot be directly acted on until and unless there is a specific direction on being passed upon the police authorities to act in a particular manner. Full stop. The dispute is absolutely a private dispute wherein police authorities have been brought in, and to that effect the jurisdiction of Article 226 of the Constitution of India has been invoked. The Honorable Supreme Court in Prashanna Kumar Rai Karmakar versus State of West Bengal 1996 3E SCC 403 semicolon in Roshina T versus Abdul Aziz KT 2019 to SCC 329 in semicolon in Radhesham versus Shabinath 2009 5 SCC 616 have deprecated the interference under Article 226 of the Constitution of India in respect of disputes which are purely private and personal in nature, and wherein the civil court is already in CCE of the issue. The same has been the consistent view of the court in Maharani Mondal alias Biswas versus State of West Bengal 1999 SCC online Cal 387 semicolon CPA Consultancy Services Private Limited Employees Union versus CPA Consultancy Services Private Limited 1994 SCC online Cal 77 Moinul Haq alias Moinul Haq Chaudhary versus State of West Bengal 1995 SCC online Cal 369 full stop. Having regard to the catena of judgments which have settled the issues relating to a private dispute and interference of the police authorities without being aided by an order of the court, I am of the view that the police authorities had exercised their restraint in not interfering themselves in a private dispute and has only taken into consideration the issues relating to offenses, alleged offenses being committed. Full stop. Consequently, the act and action of the police authority is very in consonance with the provisions of law, and the overaction as has been complained by the petitioner is not substantiated. Full stop. The practice of invoking Article 226 of the Constitution of India when the civil court is already in CCAN of the issue is in gross violation of the mandate of the Honorable Apex Court. Petitioner has circumvented the procedures, circumvented the provisions of the civil procedure or code, and attempted to invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India for the purposes of depriving the civil court from exercising its jurisdiction. Although the petitioner himself has approached the civil court for establishment of his title. Full stop. Title suit you have done, sir?
Title suit for permanent injunction against the private respondent.
Title suit for a permanent injunction. Having considered that the manner in which the provisions of this court under Article 226 has been invoked, I am of the view that the CAM is in gross ignorance of the provisions of law, and the CAM as same is with the purpose of abusing the process of law. Consequently, the writ petition is dismissed. Cost is imposed upon the petitioner to the tune of rupees 10,000 to be deposited with the Registrar General, High Court, Calcutta.
The petitioner is seeking for aversion on a houseless matter and paying cost.
They are using machineries of state for their own private dispute, Mala.
Hello,
The matter subject is before the court below, Mala. Highly obliged, Mala. Highly obliged.
And number 20. Tomorrow. 21.
Not have for the state respondents.
Tomorrow.
Millet, I am for the petitioner, Millet.
Yes. Did you somebody where the state is there? By Shetadin. Yes, sir.
Millet, the petitioner before my lord is Millet, nationalized bank in Millet and the authorized officer of that bank, Millet. Millet, we have initiated all the proceedings, necessary notices under the Securitization Act, Millet. And then, Millet, we obtained possession under Section 14 of the Securitization Act. The possession was also handed over to us, Millet. But, Millet, the belongings of the borrowers, it was in that premises. Now, we wrote several letters to the borrowers, but no response from that side. Millet, we have written to the officer in charge of Sonarpur police station that we will be taking possession on 3rd of March. We went there, Millet. We were obstructed. We could not take possession, Millet. Instead, Millet, we wrote that complaint to the local police also. But the other side has also registered an FIR against the authorized officer and officers of the bank while they are protected under Section 32 of the SURFACI Act, Millet. My prayer is twofold, Millet. Millet, one, Millet, a police protection that I can place my auction purchaser, Millet, in the premises, in the secured asset, Millet, and other, Millet, the prayer which I have asked for since it's a consolidated.
What report you have?
Millet, report I don't have, Millet.
How can it be?
Report I don't have, Millet. I need
several reports. There are twofold prayers. These are government nationalized bank officers.
Lordship, I've seen, Millet, there are twofold prayers. One prayer for police protection, Millet. There is an order of the district
to submit a report. I'm keeping it under the heading for orders. We have heard because both the issues are required to be addressed. Lordship. One is regarding the protection of the officer concerned, and two is regarding the execution of that proceedings under the so as the physical possession of the property is concerned.
Lordship, give me 7 days time, my lord, within 7 days.
Which police station?
My lord, Bari.
Sonarpur, Millet.
Sonarpur.
Sonarpur, Millet.
Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner has advanced twofold praise, one relating to the initiation of criminal case so far as the present and petitioner being the bank officers are concerned. How many? One or more?
Millet, one is there, Millet. Petitioner number 2. This is the authorized officer, Millet.
Against the bank officer, and secondly, regarding the physical possession of the assets which the learned advocate claims that the bank officers were resisted when they reached the concerned property for executing the rights under the Surface Act. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state intends to submit a report. Let the report be submitted. এই সামনের সপ্তাহে দেখো তো ফাঁকা কবে আছে, তারপরে সপ্তাহে, সামনের সপ্তাহে ফাঁকা থাকবে না। 21st of July. এ হলো list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 21st of July 2025. No.
Much obliged.
Next is who is the other side? 23.
I'm appealing to the state here. Similar police protection to construct the boundary wall, nothing else. There are private respondents, they are also the members of the local Gram Panchayat and the ruling party. They are disturbing. They, as I am supporting the rival political party, they are.
To go to the appropriate court of
Your
law.
Lordship, these are not the pleadings in the writ petition. Initially, there has been an allegation against the police authorities that they have taken the bribe to settle down a one previous case where we have not taken actions in spite of initiation.
If they come to the prayer,
Lordship, kindly consider. That matter has been charge sheeted. Secondly, there is another complaint where the police has conducted investigation and
আমার লাভ নেই, এগুলো দেবো না, আমি এবার ডিসাইড করে নিয়েছি। অ্যাপিল কোড দেয়, দিয়ে দেবে অ্যাপিল কোড তো ম্যাগনানিমাস।
And there has been a civil suit as well.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the private respondents being influential persons of the locality are resisting the petitioner for repairing the water pipe connection and for construction of the boundary wall. Petitioner intends to raise the boundary wall for which he requires police assistance. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there were earlier criminal cases being, what is this, Proceedings police station?
Proceedings police station.
Where is it?
Palu.
Palughat. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Being Proceedings PS case number 236 of the 22, wherein the police authorities on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet. Report also reflects that proceedings have been drawn up. না ডর তো করেনি, এমনি বলছে। Report also reflects that the police authorities have kept strict vigil for maintaining peace and tranquility. গেল having regard to the nature of the prayer canvassed in the writ petition, that is for or repairing the water pipe and for construction of boundary wall. I am of the view that the petitioner should approach the appropriate authorities. 226 से জলে কানেকশন দেবো না।
Your Lordship,
জল boundary
126 prosecution is there at annexure 1 of the report. There has been a 126 prosecution at annexure 1, the first annexure.
You have not written in your report?
No, it has been written. It is in the first paragraph. The chronology of the report is.
Where is that?
Your Lordship kindly looks into the second page. Second page, annexure A1, if I may I'm not placing the report.
The report doesn't contain, 126 is of 2023.
No, this is of 25, non-FIR PR number 773 dated 5th July 2025. The second page of the report, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Second page, first paragraph, ending.
Second page, first paragraph, ending.
Lordship. If I may hand over the
where is it? 26? Hotel. Oh, হ্যাঁ ওই ওখানটা করে দেবো পরে কারেকশন এটা নিয়ে নিন তো কি এখানে এটা কি লিখছিলেন and not the jurisdictional civil court for necessary directions. Full stop. If the concerned authority or the civil court passes direction upon the police authorities, then only police authority would respect, obey, implement, and or aid. So,
that is there. They can approach with fresh complaint.
126 is there. আচ্ছা ওইখানটা স্টেট যেখানটা বলেছে একটু
copy of that information.
ক্রিমিনাল কেসটা হয়ে গেল তারপরে লাইনটা হবে মেইনটেনেন্স পিস হয়ে গেছে তারপরে and to that effect has drawn up proceedings under section 126 and to that effect has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS pursuant to the incidents of 23/6/2025. With the aforesaid observation, WPA A14639 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it record. A copy of the report we handed over to London appearing for the petition. Next.
Your Lordship, the allegations against the police are not at.
There is every chance because I am supporting a right.
Next.
Number 24.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the private respondents.
Yes, sir.
All concerned parties are here.
I am late by, you also kindly recorded, I am late by Mr. Shah.
You want to do or you don't want to do it?
Only I am late by, you also can record that.
I think that will be recorded.
Your petitioner is a owner of a plot of land, but he has purchased the property, he has mutated his name, he is paying the rent, and he has sanction, having valid sanction plan. He has want to raise the construction. The private respondent are raising objection. I lodge a complaint. Nothing has been taken to
go to the civil court, sir.
126 proceedings has been drawn up.
My lord, petitioner, they are illegally trying to refill. Kindly see the plan sanction annexure P4 that is not valid.
Petitioner has approached the East Court being aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the land belonging to him and a sanction plan being granted, it is at the behest of the private aid respondents who are creating disturbance and interfering with the construction. Petitioner is unable to raise such construction on his own land. To that effect, information has been furnished by the police authorities, but the police authorities refuse to extend any sort of cooperation and or protection. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submit that the sanction plan which has been obtained is in gross violation, and there has been encroachment for which the private respondents are raising their resistance. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that there is a dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents. As such, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS for maintaining peace and tranquility. Further, for commission of non-cognizable offence, permission has been sought for or from the learned CJM Tumluk, from the learned aid CJM Tumluk. In view of the police authority is being aware regarding the nature of the dispute and difference already existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct the police authority to continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. However, so far as the other issues are concerned relating to construction, it would be the discretion. It would be the wisdom of the petitioner, if so advised, to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies. We therefore said observations WPA 14650 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Both the parties, huh? Chalo.
Private to appear on the
State is there.
Yes, I am for the state respondent, my lord.
Yeah, I am the petitioner is running one petrol pump, my lord. In
What are you wanting? Petrol pump you run. What is your problem?
few worker who are contractual worker has been taken up from the terminated from the service and
so what will police do?
They are obstructing the
My lord, I have
regular
come with a report,
business
my lord. Several allegation against this, my lord, petrol pump owner. And my lord, investigation, my lord, in respect of 3 cases, out of 3 cases, 2, my lord, charge sheet has been given to, charge sheet submitted, my lord. And my lord, there are allegation against this, my lord, writ petitioner for cheating and misappropriation of money.
Provident fund you have not paid.
And my lord, that is pending before the appropriate authority. Therefore, my lord, nothing to.
Only breach of the peace you will see. As law will proceed on its own course.
So submission, my lord, we are the employee of that particular, my lord, the petrol pump. Yes, it is registered, document are lying with us, and at the same time, my lord, he is not paying us. My lord, the state has filed a report, my lord, he is, my lord, accused of cheating and all these things. And this gentleman is also doing.
So don't work with him, sir. Don't say all these things in court. You have a limited issue. Yes. You have a limited issue. Agitate on that issue. He has come to a court of law for police protection.
My lord, regarding that option that is pending before the. My lord, regarding this dispute, my lord, this writ petitioner is, my lord, not.
So see to that the petrol pump runs, sir. Nothing more than that. Let the petrol pump run.
At the same time, my lord, the employees at least minimum security is to be given by them, my lord, by the employer. Kindly see, my lord, the paragraph. Since we have written letter to
my lord, at a stroke, 26 people has been, my lord, terminated by them.
Since we are writing
the petrol pump 26 জন লোক কাজ করতে গেলে সেই পেট্রোল পাম্প চলবে হ্যাঁ কত টাকা দেয়
is the allegation
what is the percentage granted by the government in a petrol pump? Tell me. What is the percentage?
This is one aspect. The other aspect, kindly see.
You agitate all the.
Yes, sir, we are agitating peacefully without any violence, and the same time we are writing to the different statutory authority. PF authority has initiated.
Carry on the wisdom, close the petrol pump, sir. It's better. And go for litigation and run in the courts.
At the same time,
run in the courts, sir.
People should come forward.
And my lord, they are
টাইম ওয়েস্ট করতেছে আমারও কিছু করার নেই কিছু নেই এটা ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গলের কালচার বন্ধ করে দিক চলো
Well, this is not maintainable at all, my lord. So they have writing letter to the statutory.
Petitioner has approached this court.
And their representation is also not served, my lord, upon the police authorities. My lord, kindly come to, my lord.
My lord, looked into, my lord, for writing letter.
Page 22, my lord. Annexure P4. There is no, my lord, receipt of all this, my lord, hidden complaints by the police authorities. Nothing has been given, my lord.
দিকে বেশি লোক থাকবে অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশন তার দিকেই থাকুক ব্যবসা চলছে কিনা
Court is also with us. Kindly see page 12. Page 12. The other round of litigation, there was a direction, my lord, to ascertain what amount is.
So why don't you close the petrol pump, sir?
Not closing.
It's
what is their
this is petrol pump. Nobody's license agreement. There are marketing discipline guidelines for that.
Well, the allegation against us, we are writing letter to the statutory authority. That is why they are seeking police shield. I may be allowed, my lord, to read 2 paragraphs only. Just
no, don't waste the time of the court, sir.
No, but I am not wasting.
That is wasting the time of the court, sir.
I am trying to ventilate the grievances of voiceless.
So that you go to the PF court and do.
So that is when.
How much PF you could by agitating till to the employees?
that is pending.
So
there
what's your energy over there?
it was kind enough page 12 previously. Direct
How much they have received till date in Provident Fund?
yet to receive. They are not ventilating because amount is required to be
Petitioner,
deposited.
how have you seen the representation? The one is that.
Nothing.
Where is the poster received?
Nothing.
Now দেখো
নেই পাগলা তুই দেখছিস?
Money person.
দাঁড়াও না চসে দেখছি যেটা জিজ্ঞেস করছি
পেট্রোল পাম্পে মানির পার্সেন্ট 97% লিটারে যায়, 100 টাকা ক্যাপিটাল যায়।
দেখছেন তো, there is no receipt, nothing.
Where is that? I will not without the police considering this, sir. Where is that you have said it? There is a seal. Where is the seal?
But nothing.
Nothing. Petitioner has approached the AS court as the police authority did not act on the representations which were addressed to them. Petitioner complains of certain breach of the peace at the behest of certain employees. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits their dues of salary and employees and also provident fund to be provident fund as also ESI benefits to be obtained from the employer who happens to be the petitioner. Be that as it may, the employer and the employee have embroiled themselves. As such, the police authorities have hardly any scope if the situation is such that the petitioner intends to run the business. Police authority is, if they are approached, would see to that no untoward incident results for operation of the say 8 Petrol station. Full stop. There are certain communications which have been sent, but the learned advocate for the petitioner could not satisfy the AS court as to whether such communications were received by the addressees. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the concerned police authorities who would consider the representation only to the limited extent of ensuring that the situation in the petrol pump is not blown out of proportion, so that it may result in any untoward incident taking place.
Legitimate claim online.
এইটিতে আমি করব পাম্প বন্ধ করে সবই চলে যাবে।
Helpless fellow, my lord, that is why, my lord.
To the there are other writ petitions pending with the aforesaid observation WPA number 14651 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. Chalo, next. 26 anybody appearing? No.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent. 7 and 9.
Appear.
But the dispute is over installation of an iron gate over a common passage. That's a civil dispute. But I don't enter into that. But she is a lady. Her ingress and egress is stopped. But there is a threat. But the police can only ensure.
Vigil. চলো আর কিছু হবে না vigil. চলে আসুন।
And to ensure that I am able to enter into my premise.
Ensure if you stay in a different house, how can you?
That has to be
The complaint which he has made, the installation of a gate.
Yes.
This gate will
Gate হবে না বলে
that
দিয়েছি।
is cannot be done. So only thing lordship can passing an order to keep a close vigil over this. That's it.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the petitioner's egress and ingress is being obstructed at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. But additionally, it has been submitted that the common passage that in the common passage petitioner is obstructed for which resistance is being faced by the petitioner. Full stop. Learned report is there or no?
Report is there.
Budget report. Learned advocate for the state submits that the dispute complained of is absolutely a civil dispute. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that unnecessarily the petitioner is trying to establish dominance over the property, and for the say purpose are writing, are communicating to different administrative authorities.
There is no stoppage of her.
And the egress and ingress of the petitioner has never been interfered with. Having considered the submissions advanced by the private respondent ends relating to egress and ingress, the petitioner's apprehension in respect of smooth entry should not be no, the petitioner is out of question. Should not apprehension so as smooth entry should be out of question. Next, police authority is since there is a dispute existing, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship between the
May I
petitioner
make
and
one prayer? One more.
I mean, therefore,
But what I was going on, she is a lady alone, living with her minor child. Let a police constable visit her after every 15 days.
Vigil, it has already been given.
So that there is no problem.
হয় নাকি এইভাবে প্রত্যেক
Kindly.
গেট ফিক্স করতে এসে সিকিউরিটি নিয়ে চলে যাবে হ্যাঁ
Item number 15, Lordship has ordered above few judgment have seen. It's one more judgment to be the trust, which is absolutely in favor of the trust.
27.
But 27, I'm happy for
Lordship, the petitioner's father was brutally
Your Lordship,
murdered.
Mr. Joyanta Shamanta appears for the state in this matter. He is currently engaged in court number 1. Your
tomorrow
Your Lordship, kindly fix it any
না না আজ আর হবে না tomorrow I'll take. Not today. চলো 29 anybody is there? চলো তাড়াতাড়ি দাও
It's a very unfortunate situation.
Yes.
But I will show, my lord, 3 orders of this court.
What are you wanting, sir?
Lord, I am wanting, my lord, the inaction of the police authorities in allowing the, my lord, private respondents to, my lord, violate the order of this honorable High
The
Court.
procedure of unannounced construction of the
Taking any
plans
step.
which was done by
মানে allegation, my lord.
এইগুলো সিভিল ডিসপিউট গুলো এনে আমার বিরক্ত করে
Civil dispute, my lord, this court has passed an order, my lord. Kindly takes up, my lord, page 28 of this writ petition, my lord. My lord, initial writ petition of 2014, where, my lord, report was called from BLRO. My lord, my land was forcefully taken by the, my lord.
This in police in action it was called.
Now, my lord,
It was called in police in action, you tell me. You may have your rights to establish in another determination of it. I have got no issues regarding that. I have no issues regarding that. But there are limitations of the police to exercise. So tell me what
yes.
would the police
Now, my lord, yes, my lord, the direction upon the police by this court was, my lord,
upon the Pradhan, Saringabad Gram Panchayat,
page 28, the last paragraph at the time. At the time of unearthing, the concerned officer in charge directed to post police picket on the spot. If anyone wants to create any disturbance, then appropriate proceedings be initiated against him by the concerned officer in charge of Jibontala PS. Now, my lord, kindly turns over to the next order, which was passed by this court. Kindly turns to kindly turns to page 34. The order starts from, my lord, page 51. My lord, kindly sees page 34, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th paragraph of page 34.
Yes.
Earlier, the concerned SP was directed to take care of the petitioner. Today, it is reported that the petitioner have locked their house and moved somewhere else because of the threat to their life. Accordingly, the concerned PS and the SP district manager directed to see their petitioners be in their house safely and if necessary, police protection be given to them. And in case proper police protection is not provided to the appropriate action would be taken against them. It is further directed that upon
So this order is of 2016.
Yes.
Now what are you wanting?
What happened, my lord, after this, my lord, instead of unearthing, my lord, and instead of despite there being a direction to see by post police that it is unearthed, my lord, what they have done, my lord, further, my lord, bricks are being laid on the land. And my lord, when we approach the police, that kindly do something because we are helpless situation. Because there are orders, we have approached High Court, my lord, orders upon reports of BLRO saying that this is being done by hooliganism. Court has intervened. Now, my lord, at this
I
stage,
don't know how the OC will help you.
my lord, I want just a direction, my lord, from
My lord.
this court.
Just 1 minute, yes.
My lord, there is an allegation of encroachment of land. My lord, the concerned authority is the Panchayat Pradhan. They did not do anything, my lord. Now, my lord, can you see the picture? This is the photograph. This is a part of a report, my lord. The land of the petitioner is, my lord, left side of the road. This is the photograph of their land, my lord. And my lord, construction is now, my lord, making in different area. This is this next page, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the report. Paragraph number 4 and 5. As per direction by me, SI so-and-so of Jibontala PS inquired into the content of the petitioner. During inquiry, he communicated with the petitioner as well as the local people, but nothing could be found regarding the allegation of illegal.
You file an affidavit. You file an affidavit and dispose it. Let the who has prepared the report, madam.
My lord, SI Shantu.
Jibontala is Baduypur.
Yes.
Let him file an affidavit to that effect there.
I should be very grateful.
And my lord, concerned authority should be Panchayat Pradhan.
I understand, but
Things will do the matter when there is allegation of encroachment.
But since you have said that the allegations are in respect of a different set of land and the construction is in respect of different, this has been instated in the form of an affidavit, file it and dispose of the writ petition. He'll go to the appropriate because this is not a panchayat land.
No, I shall deal with that affidavit if I find something erroneous, my lord.
State has submitted a report claiming that the bricks shall be inlaid on inlaid on a land for construction of a path, which is completely a different land not belonging to the petitioner. The said contention has been advanced by the officer in charge, Jibontala Police Station, Baduypur Police District. The concerned officer will file an affidavit in respect of the aforesaid contention. Full stop. Let the report be let the affidavit be submitted by by 22nd of July 2025. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on 23rd of July.
To deal with the report,
First, let them file that.
Lord, only one more thing, my lord. Just, my lord, ensure, my lord, direct the police because I am under threat because I am proceeding once again.
In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that the petitioners are not faced with inconveniences. To that effect, if the petitioner reports to the police station, appropriate measures be taken by the police authorities. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Chalo next.
Number 30.
30. Yes. अरे बाबा अभी एक्टिव ऑनिंग दिन तो एडवोकेट जनरल की व्यापार है big matter. Should I come back or you are heavily pressed? देखिए क्या है
require an affidavit. Please keep the point of maintainability open.
Only one thing, Lord, let
let
them file a report. What happened, Lord?
What are you wanting?
What is this, Lord? The petitioner, your lordship, is the Lord, president of the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state. Lord, he is a sitting minister. What happened, Lord? Wherever he goes, Lord, on the last occasion, Lord, on 28th of June, he was Lord picked up at the Gorihat Moor at about 3:30 p.m. on 28th. He was released on Lord 7:30 a.m. on 29th. But this is going on. Well, my movement, Lord, which has been
This is not going on.
I can play.
I'll tell you, Lordship, Milord.
I can give 3 instances.
Milord, this is a culture, Milord, which has developed in our state. Whenever any no, that's what I'm saying. I will file affidavit. Please keep the point of maintainability open. Yes.
All right. What are you wanting now?
want, my lord, my movement should not be restricted in such a way. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the 3 instances when I have given. My lord, kindly see the list of dates. On 3, my lord, I was going to meet. I was going to meet, my lord. I was going to meet my friend.
All right. So far as your issues are concerned, if you are accompanied by except your security personals,
Well, I
there
was
should
accompanied alone, my lord. I was picked up.
No, he must ask for permission.
My lord, kindly.
Everyone of occurrence with permission.
One
He is the only person who did not seek any permission.
It's one paragraph. One paragraph.
We will put those all on record.
Going alone, my lord, to meet one of my friend, my lord, Dr. Rajasubra Banerjee. But I was picked up and lodged in central lockup. But there must be a limit of all these things. Well, kindly see, my lord,
all right, you, sir.
Well, let them file a report. My lord, let them file a
No. File an affidavit. Please keep the point of maintainability open.
Let them file a report to see
Where anybody.
Very good. In the meantime, if you face any inconvenience further, since I am insisting on the matter, you just inform the police station concerned. If you are
Yes.
you are central minister,
my movement is being restricted.
not restricted.
They are restricted.
Not restricted. If you are apprehensive, otherwise anybody can move anywhere, sir.
Yes, my lord. If I am apprehensive, then my movement can be restricted.
Ask for permission.
16 hours, my lord, in lockup. Kindly, my lord.
No, he was not put.
That I will consider. That is
under what provision of law, my lord, I was.
What is his cause of action? Let him say what is his cause of action.
On 28, I was picked up at 3:30. I was lost in the central lockup. 16 hours I was there.
Mr. You are going to use an affidavit or report?
No. I want to use an affidavit, and your lordship keeps the point of maintainability open, because this is bothering the court. Somebody will go somewhere, create a ruckus, next day coming to the court saying that
Mr. Tiwari, learned advocate, senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, is apprehensive regarding the movement end of the petitioner. On the other hand, learned advocate general, appearing on behalf of the state, raises issues of maintainability of the writ petition. State intends to use an affidavit. 1 week accordingly, the affidavit in opposition be filed by by 16th of July 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 23rd of July 2025. Lists the writ petition under the heading for orders on 24th of July 2025.
I'm grateful, man.
Mr. Dotto, solve these problems. This will be running away from.
Yes, that's what I want to
becoming a headache for unnecessary litigations.
But the problem
I understand private parties are coming with construction of boundary that is for the lawyer's advantage. But if all the political parties come for this will be a court's headache, sir.
What is the difficulty today is, one incident happens, you will find everybody over there. The moment another incident happens, everybody forgets this.
It's a normal phenomenon, my lord. You lost.
Yes, there's nothing wrong in it. What is wrong over here is, when everybody has sought permission, went over there, people were given permission, he doesn't ask for permission. He was said that you please apply for the permission. I'll please solve this on record. He said, yes, at Gorihat mode. You seek a permission, we'll immediately give permission. He will not, he'll show his muscles, flex his muscles.
But
I'm a minister.
I was picked up.
The one thing you decide, you deal with a point regarding movement of central ministers within the state of West Bengal also. I understand some things you have got to have application of mind also, sir. You could have only allowed the person without the crowd. Afterward, a minister is a constitutional authority. You could have explained to them why unnecessarily bring this in the form of a litigation, sir.
It is expected. It is expected that
these were not litigations. I think 10 years earlier, these were not litigations.
I'll tell you, Lordship, the other side of the coin, please have a look. Lord, ordinary individuals like us, wherever we want to go, if a permission is required, whether it is in the Eden Gardens, whether it is in a cinema hall, we seek permission by way of purchasing tickets. We don't need a permission to go into the Kolkata Maidan to play football. Therefore, my lord, the central security protectees, the central ministers, state XYZ, who are people's representative, the minimum that is expected of them is to seek for the permission when they go to places which is under investigation.
Well, with GPS of respect to the
I have tried to find out one line from the petition that he had sought for permission. Police has refused and stopped him over there. That is not there.
with GPS of respect.
Can we not expect these people who are the people's representative, who are the central ministers?
Lord, my movement, Lord, has been given guarantee on Article 19(1) B and D.
This is the problem. This is the problem. They do not know. The court will go into all these disputed facts.
16 hours in lockup. The central minister is in lockup for the 16 hours.
The central minister, law does not apply for central minister. PNSS does not apply.
Exchange your affidavit, sir. Come.
Yes.
Number 31.
May it please your lordship. Lord.
Yes.
The grievance of the writ petitioner is twofold. On 6th of May 2025, your writ petitioner, my lord, filed a, my lord, the complaint stating that, my lord, his wife has been subjected to torture, and, my lord, prior to that, my lord, 13 days before, my lord, she underwent a, my lord, the cesarean delivery. Subsequently, she has been subjected to torture by the, my lord, the accused persons, on the basis of which a PS case has been started. That has been started, my lord, on 6th of May 2025. I am an engineer by profession. I am residing, my lord, and posted in a location which is away from 90 kilometers. Subsequently, I received a call from the Tarakeshwar police station. I have been informed that a criminal case has been filed against me, and I have been asked to come to the police station. No notice was given to me. On the day when, my lord, I have taken leave, I went over there, and reaching over there, I have been informed that a criminal case has been instituted against me on the day when I was not available, and I was available 90 kilometers away. Thereafter, my lord, I have given
Just wait a minute. Your representation is which one?
My lord, kindly have a look at page 21 first, my lord.
21 is a representation of the other side.
No, my lord. This is, my lord, my letter of complaint on the basis.
So this has been treated to be a FIR.
Yes, treated to be an FIR.
Huh?
But till today, then, my lord, kindly have a look at just a minute. Kindly have a look at page 30. I have received this information over telephone. The victim has not been examined. No local person has been examined who has witnessed the said incident. Nothing has been done. I have received this information.
So this is your. So what is your? This is first part is so far as your case is concerned.
But, my lord, the victim, my wife, has not been examined. No document has been sought for, and, my lord, the witnesses.
Have you made any application under the relevant provisions?
No, my lord. Subsequently, there is a development. I received, my lord. I have been asked to, my lord, appear to the Tarakeshwar police station.
That's a separate incident.
This is a separate incident.
This message you received on 21st of June.
Yes.
My
lord.
So have you taken steps before
No,
the
my
court?
lord. Since, my lord, no document has been provided to me. Only the information has been given to me.
Notice, e-notice is allowed now.
My lord, kindly see. Has been completed, ended in CS, FRT, FRF, FRMA. Which one would be taken into consideration? Which one has been filed? I am not aware. Minimum information which is required to be given is that, my lord, the particular final report in the form which has been filed, that has required to be intimated to me. So everything has been given. You take it, whatever you find. So, my lord, that has been there. So, my lord, the second.
Produce both the case diaries.
My lord, the kindly
produce both the case diaries. What more? Let me see.
You know, only yes. I kindly appreciate.
There is no scope for further listening to you. There are two cases. I am asking him to produce both the case diaries.
There is serious allegation of demanding bribe.
Let them produce. Sir. Demanding bribe is always there. I will see both the cases, sir.
Kindly have a look at page 20 wide. Subject to correction. 28, page 28.
Yes.
Since, my lord, on that day I was not available when I have been, my lord.
If you move the motion, sir, I will be very slow. You will have resolutions. And thereafter, if you want to move a hearing matter like this, sir, then the motions I will not add regularly. Let it pile up, sir. I am calling for both the case diaries to assess the situation. You are wanting a hearing of the matter, sir. You can do that, sir. As a bar, you are entitled to do. But in that case, only 10 matters new I will add regularly. I am telling you. Half of the matters are not today from the morning. 35 matters filed yesterday, I have immediately listed the matters. Now, if you don't move in a manner, I am keeping this matter pending. This has got to be decided. report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Affidavit service file, we kept with the record. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Mr. Dr. Learned Advocate appearing for the state is directed to produce the case diary of Tarokeshwar PS case number 163/25 dated this is 6/5/3 or 6/5 6/5/2025. You have completed the investigation. 6/5/2025 and Tarokeshwar Police Station case number 186/25 dated 19/5/2025. These are the two cases. अच्छा केस डायरी बोललाम, let the case diary of बोललाम কি বললাম বললাম তো list the list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 5th of August 2025. Let me consider both the case diaries. Definitely everybody has a grievance, that's why they have come. It's a matter of criminal matter issue.
Number 32.
Is for the state 32.
Lord, this is the affidavit.
The 1 minute, sir. You have a resolution. Just 1 minute, sir. If the party, anybody for the state, come tomorrow, not today, sir.
33.
Another to serve to the state.
Why unable, sir? You matter will list without service upon the state. How could you file the matter without service upon the state? Moha Jala. So where are you going to serve? Taba report on August. List the writ petition 33. 33 is yours. August month list. List the learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submit 8. The state is yet to be served. Accordingly, A list the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
34.
May I please, Milord?
Yes.
I beg to be for the petitioner in this matter, Milord. Milord, while the present date, Milord, I'm assailing the action on the part of the respondents, Milord, especially respondent number 4. Milord, on 12th of June 2025, Milord, in the morning of 7:25 a.m., Milord, respondent number 4 along with one of his male officers, Milord, they barge into my house. They search the entire house, Milord. They find nothing. They take some cash of 9 lakh rupees, recorded at 5.5 lakh rupees, Milord. They take that cash. I explained, Milord, that that cash was given to me as a gift in the Roka ceremony of my daughter. They did not take into consideration that, Milord. Thereafter, Milord, they start issuing me summons. I replied to those summons, Milord, that please let me know the predicate offense or the schedule offense, Milord. The entire proceeding, Milord, is under section 17(1) of PMLA, Milord. If I may please read section 17(1), Milord.
It is there. Mr. The predicate offense is there. The predicate offense is there.
No, Milord, the offense is not even mentioned in the summon, Milord.
So why are you approached, sir? Why are you approached? Your prayers, come to the prayers.
Please, Milord.
It's in the search and seizure under section 17(1).
Yes, Milord.
Number 2 is that you are wanting the authorization. Number 2 is there is already cash seizure. You are wanting a declaration for search and seizure to be declared as illegal.
Yes, Milord.
The adjudicating authority has been informed or not?
Milord, even prior to that, Milord, the search memo, Milord, under instructions I am submitting, the search memo was for a flat which is 1953. Hence, I had requested for submission of that search memo number 93. That search memo is for flat number 1593, flat number 12, Greater Noida. Whereas, Milord, my search and seizure annexure, it happened at flat number 505, Milord, on 12th of June. So, Milord, in my humble submission, the department did not have the search authorization for flat number 505. They had the search authorization for flat number 1953. Hence, Milord, I am requesting with folded hand, Milord, that the search authorization number 93, that may be given to me, Milord. This page number 13, annexure P1, Milord.
That during search we found 9 lakh rupees cash, but my IO has seized only 4.5 lakh and 5.5 lakh has been taken over by the IO. Now, when all these things started doing, when I issued him summons for twice, he did not appear. Third one, he did not appear. Then we come up with these allegations.
Milord, for this, I have already approached the concerned.
This is not only stalling the investigation, he is not appearing in response to summons, then he come up with this.
Just one minute. This was done on 11/6/2025.
Yes.
12 June, 12/6.
2025.
Yes.
This was received by them. This
Right. Yes, at the time of when we start search operation, we give the search authorization. He signed it. His statement is recorded. I can show your lordship. These punch witnesses were there. I can show your lordship. Signed by him at the flat number 505. Everything happened. When we started issuing in summons, without complying this, he came up with this frivolous application saying that my IO has taken his 5.5 lakh without any basis, only to stall the entire investigation.
Milord, my attempt is not even to stall the investigation. I'm ready to join the investigation. The only purpose is this, Milord, that let me be.
What are you wanting actually?
Milord, let me be aware of the predicate offense because, Milord, the schedule of their summon says, Milord, if I may please take a lordship to that. The schedule of their summon, Milord, asks for certain documents. At least let me know what is the predicate offense. They're asking me my last 10 years ITR, Milord. The companies in which I am a director, Milord, my children are director. Both my children, Milord, are in a service, Milord. They are not even associated with any company.
Flat number 505 A3 Tower 4 is your concern, sir?
Yes, Milord.
So that you have received yourself, how are you making a cause of action out of that? Signature is correct or incorrect, that you have got to deny, dispute or adhere to, sir.
Milord, flat number 1953 because, Milord, I've got the CCTV footages also, Milord. My
next date for appearance.
No fresh summons is pending. If your lordship directors, we will issue a fresh summons. Milord, kindly see his statement. You do not know. Page 5 of his statement.
According to the proceedings, whatever documents you are required to give,
yes,
you give to them.
Yes.
If that has not been.
May I read the first proviso of section 17(1), Milord? That will make clear everything. Only for my lord, sir. Milord, 17(1) says, Milord, search and seizure if there are reasons to believe. Now, the first proviso says, Milord, that provided that no search shall be conducted unless in relation to the schedule offense, a report has been forwarded to a magistrate under section 157 of CRPC. Or a complaint has been filed by a person authorized to investigate the offense. So, Milord, my entire argument is based upon this, Milord, that they have issued me 3 summons admittedly. None of the summons, Milord, my reply says, please give me the predicate offense. None of the summons have got the predicate offense or the ECIR number, Milord, which is mandated by them under the Act, Milord.
I have given
ECIR is not mandatory.
Number. I am not asking for the ECIR, only the number that may be mentioned, Milord. I am relying upon a judgment which is annexed, Milord, in Ankur Agrawal's case of the Allahabad High Court, Milord, which is page number 45 of my writ petition, Milord.
In Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, it has been held already.
Yes, Milord. I am not saying please give me the ECIR, not at all. But please give me the number of the ECIR or the schedule offense in the summon. That is it. That is what I'm asking for. I'm not asking for a copy of the ECIR at all. If, Milord, there is no schedule offense and if nothing has been forwarded to the magistrate, Milord, then the TMLA, ED does not have any jurisdiction to act upon that, Milord. 17(1) is very clear on that. The first proviso. In fact, Milord, Ankur Agrawal stated that if the authorities want to summon the petitioner therein, they can summon the petitioner, but they will have to mention the offense, the reason to believe, and everything in the summon itself, Milord.
Kindly take 17(1) for proviso. To help from his making
which is your summon page number?
Well, the bunch I have handed over to your lordship.
No, that is over here, but whereas they relied upon that.
Yes, kindly come to the 4th page, the F number.
No, that is a document you have handed over.
This is a summon.
He has not enclosed this in the writ petition.
Nothing.
Milord, I have been issued 3 summons. All 3 summons have been enclosed in the writ petition.
Page number
Page number 20. Subject
20?
28, my lord.
28, 35, 34.
In fact, Lord, page number 28 from where the first summon starts. Everything is blank. He only states now, therefore, under section 50 of PMLA, you are hereby summoned, my lords.
Kindly see page 34. The documents and information asked for the last entry.
Thirty-four.
34 is the annexure to the summons. Kindly see the 6 call serial number 6.
Subject
34 of
subject to correction, it is page 36.
30. Well, sorry.
36.
I stand correct. Sorry.
No, this summon number is not the ACIR number.
Well, the F number is given. It is file number. This is not summon number. Summon number is different. Summon number, thereafter your lordship will find F number.
Where is that?
On the page 28. The lordship is looking into summon number. The next entry is F number.
This is common in respect of all the accused, all the persons you have served.
Summons served with respect to this case.
So this is common to all the persons where you are serving.
Correct. Your lordship will find that in the summon search memo also. The summon F number. F number is common to for all.
File number.
File number. And in the statement copy I have handed over to your lordship, if your lordship comes, he says that he is not aware what is the case all about. During the summons, he had been made aware of everything. Recording statement while visiting his page number 6 onwards. He knows what investigation is going on.
Milords, I was instructed that the statement that has been taken, that is in English. Milords, I am a person who does not know English, Milords. I can only read and write in Hindi.
Nothing in English. He replies in English. He gives statement in English.
Milords, I can produce the repetition before the Honorable Court, Milords, and he can make a statement therein, Milords.
Because
Milords, the entire search and seizure, the entire Panchrama, Milords, nothing was explained to me.
It is investigation and not to appear.
There is, Milords, no lady officer, despite the fact, Milords, that they were my wife and my daughter at the place.
How the reason goes, now lady officer comes. And everything comes after he avoided 3 summons, not on 12/6.
When were the summons dates fixed?
Yes, melodic summons dated, page 28 onwards, your lordship will find. Page 28 is the first summon asking him to appear on 19th June at the last but one sentence. Page 28.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has preferred the instant writ petition challenging the search authorization bearing number 93 of 2025 dated 11/6/2025 issued by the respondent number 3 and submitted that the premises for which the said permission was granted are not related to the premises in issue. Full stop. In spite of the same, the enforcement and directorate carried out the search and seizure. Full stop. The petitioner further contains that the predicate offence for the purpose of which the investigation is being carried out has not been made known to him. Neither the search search and seizure was legally carried out at the behest of the enforcement and directorate, and as such is for return of the seized cash, which he claims to be of rupees 9 lakhs. Full stop. Prayers have been advanced also for not taking any coercive action against the petitioner. Learning aid advocate, on the other hand, learning aid advocate appearing for the enforcement and directorate has submitted aid that the writ petition has been preferred after 3 summons were issued by the enforcement and directorate, and the same was not responded by the petitioner. The CAA summons for appearance were dated one is June 23.
First is 14/6.
Were dated 14/6/2023.
Second is
25.
19/6.
19/6/2025.
And the third one is
3rd July.
24/6.
24/6/2025. And then 3rd July there is one.
3rd July was for his appearance.
No, that was the appearance date on the summon of 24th of June.
Full stop. Attention of the court was drawn to the fact that the file number which has been referred to in the summons being inverted remote capital F full stop NO semicolon KLZO 1/10/2023 is the basis on which the investigation is being carried out. To the effect, learned advocate has drawn attention, but you will not refer to the predicate offense, sir.
Do I require? He is not coming. Let such. I have taken his statement. In the statement, he has been made aware of.
No, my lords. And the file number, what my friend is talking about, that is the file which the department opens up in their office. It is not the ECIR number. The ECIR number is completely different from the file number, my lords. This F number can only correlate to the file of the petitioner or other people, my lords.
Acha. It has also been contended that after the search and seizure was conducted, information was also sent to the adjudicating authority. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has referred to a judgment referred to the to a judgment to a report to a judgment and of the Allahabad High Court, Ankur Agarwal versus Directorate of Enforcement, wherein learned advocate submitted that if summons are issued by the enforcement and directorate under section 50 of the Act for securing the presence of the appearance of an individual concerned, at least some sort of reference of the detail of the predicate offense oblique case must have been indicated so that the person concerned could appear before the authority with complete details. Full stop. You have the paragraph of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary. You have the paragraph.
Not really.
Acha. In Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, while dealing with the issue relating to uploading of ECIR also, the Honorable Supreme Court has made it optional for the enforcement and directorate and distinguished the same from FIR. Full stop. The finding of the Honorable Elaba, the High Court is in the nature of details to be provided which are not even in mandatory. Full stop. The as such, the such as such the person who has been informed cannot, as a matter of right, claim that the information relating to the predicate offense which led to the registration of the ECIR can be claimed as of right. Full stop. The documents which shall be in place by the enforcement and directorate also reflects that the petitioner himself has received the search warrant on 12/6/2025 at around 7:25 a.m. Full stop. However, the same is on the however, this is being inferred on the basis of a document and advanced by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the enforcement directorate, and it would be open to the petitioner to challenge the authenticity of the same. This court at this stage need not go into the details regarding the authenticity of the signature concerned, which is available in the search warrant authorization dated 11/6/2025. So far as the summons which have been issued, the summons were in respect of a particular file number which has been referred to. So far as the issue relating to predicate offense is concerned, the CAAM, as a matter of right, the petitioner cannot claim, although it would be convenient to inform the petitioner as has been held by the honorable Supreme Court as an option as also by the Honorable Allahabad High Court. Full stop. Needless to state that the same is not mandatory, but considering the fact that the petitioner has been asked to that the purpose of the summons is to enable the petitioner to answer the queries, the petitioner must also be in a position to know or to have knowledge regarding the background of the case, as well as the genesis which led to the registration and the consequent registration of the ECIR and the consequent search and seizure. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, the fact that presently there are no summons under Section 50 of the PMLA, I direct that the enforcement and directorate would issue a fresh summons on the petitioner, fixing a date. He is staying where? Delhi. You are asking him to come to Calcutta. Calcutta. So 15 days time you afford to 15 days time with all the details.
Very well.
কি বললাম? Granting 15 days time to appear before the authorities the summons would also incorporate, if possible, should bolbe na, if possible.
On his appearance, we will provide him the predicate offense details. My lord, let him.
Milord, at least.
My lord, kindly see the statement.
Milord, the difficulty is this, Milord. If I go over there, I do not have the documents, Milord.
Use that in jail.
No, but the thing is this, sir.
But that will become a precedent to give the FIR.
As an optional, if I am saying, that is also Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, sir.
Yes, my lord, para 206.
206 na, আর কি বললাম, should accompany the ECIR as if possible. I have said I'm not making it mandatory. If possible, should accompany the ECIR number as well as the predicate of ECIR number as well as the predicate offense
number
which led to the registration of the ECIR. If possible, not mandatory, because Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary also said if possible.
The difficulty would be this, Milord. They are asking for some documents, Milord. If I do not have the predicate offense and I go over there blank, Milord, I do not have the document, they would say that I have come over there, but there are no documents, Milord. I am willing to join the investigation, Milord. I am ready to do that.
That shows from his conduct how much he is ready.
Everybody is afraid of you, Mr. Chakraborty.
In the enforcement department, Milord.
Not me, Milord. Not me. At least not of me.
An advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that they intend to cooperate with the investigation. Full stop. As the process of investigation is on at this stage, further orders are unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 14776 of 2025 is disposed of.
Milord, may I request one small prayer, Milord, subject to my Lord's approval? Only one small prayer. Milord, once I go over there, Milord, can there be, Milord, a time from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., Milord? I may not be sitting, Milord, for the entire night, Milord. That is the only submission.
A night they will not do. They will do some on the next date to come.
Next date, yes, they can issue me someone for the next date. I am only asking for the timings from 10 to 5.
A court of law is not supposed to monitor.
Yes, Milord, I know that. Hence, I am only praying, Milord.
Whatever you can get from this petition, I have given it to you, sir.
I am so grateful, Milord. I am so grateful. I bow down, Milord. Much obliged. Milord, can I get the copy of that search warrant, Milord?
Search warrant.
Everything once we file the complaint.
They will issue
everything.
They will issue the summons. You will find the details over there. I have given the option to them along with the annexures which were earlier served. Rest you go to the department, sir.
Grateful. I'm so
I don't know whether if other accused are in custody, you can get from the. Then you can get it from the court records also.
And his client is ex-MP with the stickers, insignia, deeply obliged me.
Grateful.
Disposable. Is in progress. Further interference of this court is unwarranted. Further directions of this court is unwarranted. ঠিক আছে, এটা একটু ফরম্যাট করে দিয়ে একটু না তুলতে হবে। 206 নম্বর প্যারাগ্রাফটা লিখে রেখে দাও বিজয় মন্ডল চৌধুরী। ঠিক আছে, তুমি এগুলো পেন ড্রাইভে দিয়ে দাও না, আমি একটু 2-1 দিন পরে কারেকশন করে আপলোড করিয়ে দেবো সুমনকে। SCC version.
It's a SCC online version.
SCC online version 206 paragraph.
2002 SCC online SC 929.
অরিজিনাল একটা রিপোর্টিং হয়ে যাবে, তারপরে আবার তো লাগবে কাজ এইসব। Yes.
Like extremely sorry, the last occasion I did not happen.
গেল তো কি হয়েছে, কি আছে?
Well, at page 62 is my written complaint. Well, the private respondent.
What are you wanting? Tell me.
Well, no FIR has yet been drawn, taking into consideration the written complaint, which was posted on 3rd of May 2025.
কি কগনিটিভ অফেন্স পাওয়া গেছে না? না,
Yes, my lord, molestation of my sister. My lord,
we could not contact him even. He would.
My lord,
after
page 65.
After sending the written.
Who is the complaint? Who is the signatory over here?
My lord,
Yours truly blank.
Yours faithfully blank.
My lord, Orindam Sarkar. My lord, the petitioner.
You got to, how did you send? By mail?
By post. My lord, page 65.
So
And the
no phone
acknowledgement
number,
is
nothing.
page 66.
No, no, that I understand. You are blank. If I unsigned to go to the police station, I'm keeping it under the heading for orders. Fresh progress report be submitted before
And my
this.
lord, one more humble prayer. My lord,
Nothing more in these vague circumstances.
the private respondents have withhold, my lord, are restraining my mother and
Go to the police station. Go to the police station. You saw what you have given.
Purchase the property, there is a deed.
Let them. That's a different story. Let them give a progress report. I'm not saying anything. Petitioner would approach which police station?
my lord, this is Maheshtola.
Petitioner would approach the inspector in charge, Maheshtola police station, as it reflects that the information was which was furnished was unsigned. Full stop. Mr. Shamanto appears on behalf of the state report dilo na?
I have
Has submitted a report. Acha. In view of the report submitted, as also the copy which has been in advance, I believe that the petitioner should approach the police station with a signed copy. Learned advocate for the respondents at this stage intend to dispute and deny the contention. However, all the contentions will be considered heard after the petitioner submits a written complaint with the concerned police station. Later, further progress report be submitted before the court. List the petition. List the petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of August 2025.
My lord, in the post that I have sent, it was signed. But
That I cannot say to. Before me, it is unsigned.
yes, my lord, it is a printout from the PDF. That's all.
Arts of technology.
Report submitted.
Yesterday, the matter was taken.
The
petitioner has said they are not going to move the matter. Yesterday, that was item number 35.
They don't want to move the matter.
They had made a submission. The petitioner had made a, I am on behalf
Tomorrow, Mr.
Yesterday also, yeah, the earlier occasion.
You have taken the resolution that is creating difficulty for Mr. Banerjee. The resolution is any orders, adverse orders. Kalke kore debo. Let them come. If they don't come tomorrow, I was tomorrow. I understand everything, but my hands are tied. Then I have got to.
Junior के रेखे दिली तो तुझे चलो. ना और junior के.
Next 37.
37 I have.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit. Lord, I am the headmistress of a.
What are you wanting?
Lord, I lodged a complaint to the police. Rajarat police station, my lord, the.
সবাই তাই করছে supplementary. Have you served that upon them?
Yes.
Very good. What are you wanting?
That the incident happened inside the school premises during the Madhyamik examination 25. On 18th of February, the incident happened, but he used to use filthy language and he tried to assault the headmistress. On that day itself, on 18th of February, I lodged a complaint before the Rajarat police station. Police did nothing. Suddenly, on 10th of March, a complaint has been lodged by the private respondent to the police station, for which notice under section 351(2) of the BNS 2023 has been sent to me. And I had to take bail from the Chief Judicial Magistrate Barashat. Your Lordship, kindly have a look to page
Yes,
7.
I mean, what was your nature of complaint? Who is his group C staff?
Yes, he is a clerk. That may I complete?
The complaint against the headmistress is a long-standing complaint. What can you see? The complaint.
By whom?
By several persons.
By several persons has not come.
The clerk. Since 2022, my lord. He tortured me, my lord.
She taught.
It is an employer-employee relation.
But in case the complaint that I have lodged, nothing has been taken. No cognizance has been taken by the police.
This has been started a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. Private respondent is the senior clerk of the school clerk.
Saying senior with emphasis at headmistress is nothing. Yeah.
I approached the managing committee also. Since 2023, complaints are.
Mr. Ganguly, just for you have got a report in your hand. Yeah. Which is the case which has been initiated on the basis of the information of the petitioner?
That is second page of paragraph 77 of 2025. Second line. NCR number.
No, NCR के लिए हमें नहीं.
First page. First page, second paragraph.
हाँ,
First page, second paragraph.
May I get the report?
An initial process. The petitioner is a headmistress, Gallo, whereas this one is Gallo. Misbehaved and abused the petitioner in school premises, and she had lodged complaint inquired and thereafter initiated proceeding in understanding after obtaining approval from the on the contrary the against the petitioner. No, just a minute. শুধু স্কুলে এরা সব
Yes.
Now, that's why in rebate,
just 1 minute, sir. When have you lodged the complaint?
On 18th of February, on
I
that
beg to say, legal mistake by your
kindly turns to page 17, my complaint. During the Madhyamik examination.
Can you see the nature of the complaint? No offense.
17, which is page?
Page 17.
But I want to read it. How this criminal offense. Can you see the nature of the complaint? You find the lacuna in service.
I intend to lodge a complaint against Thana, the clerk of the as he heard so me while I was in an institution of his mistake. Means it is assigned work, refusal to do official and due to his fault. Yes.
Well, this is the subject.
You have to resolve the problem. You also got case 29.
They're due to clerical mistake.
That's a different thing.
No, even if for this the headmistress has reprimanded the clerk.
That this is not the first stage. That this is the second time.
Case 30. Case 29 and 30.
Chinabab, please find the Alam Ali Clark, which is to clarify why such a there be in legal submit.
Complaint received from the headmistress of the school.
This
has been written to the Shah Alam Ali Clark. In reference to the subject mentioned above, page 5 enclosed a photograph letter dated 13 January 2005 from Sheikh Alam Ali Clark, with this secretary, you are requested to clarify why such allegations have been raised against you and submit your reply with the reference of ordinance from the date of receipt of this.
What is that 13/1/2025 allegation?
This is regarding departmental proceeding.
What headmaster will? Because the criminality is police has taken action on the secretary. Now headmasters rest upon the power for taking disciplinary action as per the service rule. So he has written into the disciplinary of the deputy secretary examination manual, council of higher secretary examination, that is page 29, written on 18th February 2025.
No, that is all right, sir. That is regarding the service part. हाँ স্কুলগুলো চলবে না বেসিক্যালি
The counter complaint has been lodged after 1 month and I had to take bail.
what case counter complaint
Well, kindly see the
page now
ठीक है, false. You are right and everybody is false. I'm going to kindly turns to page 6 and 7 of the supplementary affidavit. The summons was issued to me, directing me to appear on 17th of May. And next page, page 7, I have taken bail. I have surrendered.
no you tell me this is what I bought this 351(2).
Yes.
Where is there reflection over here so far as this respondent is concerned?
The headmistress took bail. His complaint case has been started. On my complaint, nothing.
There was initial proceeding. Please note that it is not affected the proceeding.
What that is not a pricing but also initiated proceeding under section 6.2 as against both the petitioner as well as the
কি করেছে বলে তো you are missing up actually. How can this be? 351(2) তো wrongful restraint. গালাগালি দিয়েছে একটা ইয়ে করে একটা স্কুলে ঝামেলা থামাতে পারছে না is another by any means. That is of 2023, sir. I'm ignoring that, sir. 2025 incident, you don't come up in 2023. Both criminal intimidation, then where is the case?
both of them were quarreling.
No, you are taking a side, sir. If I say Chief Justice is abusing me, can the administration of the courts be done? What is the political background of this person?
Mentioned in that both political. If I in open court, I don't want to.
No, mention, sir. What is left in court? What is left? The party presidents are coming to for permission. Opposition is coming. What is left for the courts?
Union ministers are coming.
What is left in the court to be appointed? The only sir,
don't send to the out state.
Sir, no, but there is a partisan attitude, sir. The institution has got to be run. Either the headmistress is wrong or the clerk is wrong, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes. No, it cannot be wrong, sir. The administration of the school, once a person, see, one thing is this headmistress can be transferred to.
On transfer, I have joined this school. I was not this.
Records. See what is happening, you know. When you are holding a public office, you have got to be tough on certain occasions.
is an authority. If any wrong is done, though it is not an education matter, PI has got ample power under the law to take action against both. If there is any error,
Wrong. You are wrong, sir.
Yes.
Sir,
You are wrong.
if that is so, police should not have drawn up a case, sir.
Yes.
No, because on the basis of the complaint of.
Then you have got to decide. Look, problem হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো।
Against me, but case has
Interested regarding running of administration of the school or not? Headmistress is the authority.
I cannot unearth something. Give me some time, I will ask to the police.
This is creating problems, sir. You cannot be partisan. You are really wrong. But even if what you are doing is that you come with problem with both of you go to courts. And keeping the problem alive.
Between the headmaster and the clerk. So they are fighting each other.
You have started a case against me. I have to take bail, and no case against the clerk, who is the accused.
Yes, yes, map of this.
Acha.
That is better.
So that is what.
School running by both.
You produce the record, sir. Let me check. এই মহা ঝামেলা এগুলো ফালতু মামলা যত একটা মার্ডার কেস ডিসাইড করলাম ঠিক আছে
The headmistress, there is a problem with teacher, my lord. I am the only witness.
Only
clerk, my lord.
transfer should be there for both of them.
and now there is scarcity of people. You can't transfer also anybody.
How on this case I'll be transferred? You're asking for my transfer.
Clerk cannot be transferred. School has to run. The primary object is running.
And the quarrel is long-standing between the clerk and the headmaster.
Now what will happen?
They are not
No, what will happen? You know. No. What will happen? You know. Both of them will not come to school on this ground that I have a date in the court.
No.
Both of them are in.
You understand?
Finding this headmistress not any problem.
না হয় না গেট মিস্ত্রি চিরকালই
By the several.
আরে ছেলে উপায় করতে আমি বাবাকে মানেই না কোনোদিন হয় নাকি আচ্ছা report submitted by the state we kept with the record. I find that the police authority have already registered case under section 351 and 2 of the BNS 2023. State is directed to produce the records of both the cases. On কবে ডিসাইড করবে সব ফালতু ঝামেলা একটা ভালো জন্য হলো তাও হলো on 7th of August 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Report submitted we kept with the record. আর কতক্ষণ চালা বাবা দুটোর সময় বসতে হবে তো that's all কি করবো তো that's all for this upgraded matters. Please by this time lawyers have come I believe. কি বলি সারা বসে রোজ টাইম দিয়ে আমার ভালো লাগে না
কালকেও তো হবে না
Yesterday, upgraded matters, first time I accommodated everybody. Today, again, if I have got to accommodate for upgraded matters, this becomes tomorrow.
Think of tomorrow.
So this is becoming a problem to run the list. That's why I have said that if you want motions to go on for 20-25 minutes, then the list cannot be run, sir. You have got to.
Because of that, in this court, my lord, whenever the listing date, matter will obviously.
So that No, I understand that, but this is now 137. That is why I have not done in the motion matters. But if upgraded matters after this is again, I have got to grant time. This becomes a thrice calling. Yesterday I called twice, again tomorrow. Then how to move with the rest of the upgraded matters, sir? কোথায় এখানে দেওয়া আছে? ঠিক আছে বলুন। State.
Madam, my lord, I'm the victim of a cyber fraud to the tune of rupees 18,45,000. Out of that, my lord, 8 lakhs and odd, my lord, 8,94,000 was freezed. There is a direction by the ACJM, my lord, to return the same money to my account. But page 25 is the order.
Yes.
That amount has not yet been refunded, my lord.
These are of 2023 orders.
This was filed in 2024 itself, my lord. Thereafter, several hearing, my lord, request, my lord. Subsequently, I added some other banks also.
With the bank. Several control the matter and they have all this amount right with the bank, business in the bank. Now bank is to leave, but they have to meet the bank part. So what bank is on this line with the bank. State paragraph.
4 banks are there. Huh. But how this is absolutely an order of a court? How will writ court interfere, sir?
My lord, since my lord,
you tell me, how will the writ court interfere and direct the police authorities?
But in terms of earlier order by my lord Justice Bhattacharya, my lord, they have submitted that.
Shall serve a copy.
I have added, my lord, those banks also. My lord,
but then you have got to produce the latest order sheet, sir. That till date you have not received. It's an order passed on 17th of October 2023. Today we are in July 2024, 25.
Then my lord, I should come back with the latest order.
Yes.
That is SCM.
Writ court has got nothing to do. You should go to the criminal court. You go approach. I'm directing the SCGM to ensure that his order is implemented in case there is no other incumbency created upon those bank accounts. That will suffice your unnecessarily pending matters, sir. Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that out of the sum of rupees 18.45 lakhs which has been cheated, an amount of rupees 8.94 lakhs were freezed in different accounts of ICICI Bank, Axis Bank, Canara Bank, Equitas Bank, and Yes Bank. This full stop. This is reflected in the order dated 17/10/2023, passed by the learned ACJM, which court? Learned ACJM Alipur, in connection with ACGR 956/23. Full stop. The said order was passed on 17th of October 2023, and there are and further informations are not available before the court. Considering that the learned ACGM has directed aid for release of the aid account amount in favor of the petitioner, namely Gaurav Paul, Paul, at his account, which is at his account maintained with HDFC Bank, which is referred to in the order dated 17/10/2023. I direct that the learned ACJAM would direct the bank authority is to transmit its amount, and to that effect would be at liberty to take to issue harsher process of law until and unless the concerned bank satisfies the learned court ACJM that there are other directions for not releasing the say aid amount. Also. ঠিক আছে learned advocate 8 for the state is present and submits that since the state has not challenged the order and has accepted the order passed by the learned aid ACJM in connection with ACJR 956/2023. It is only left to the bank authority is to release the aid amount. In case there are no predicaments pointed out by the said banks. Full stop. With the aid observations, WPA 20446 of 2024 or is disposed of. Server copies.
Great.
Yesterday also nobody appeared, no? This is creating a great difficulty, the resolutions. Let this go to the regular monthly list. Otherwise, I will not be able to replace this. এটা কি অর্ডার দেবো নাকি রেগুলার মান্থলি লিস্টে পাঠিয়ে দিন নাহলে রোজ রোজ একই থাকবে খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায় এটা তো অ্যাডভান্স অর্ডার হচ্ছে না আর সেই অর্ডারই তো করতে হচ্ছে এটা থাক নট টুডে করে দিন 60 দেখেছেন 61 yes
was charged thereafter diary.
Your case is 430 Potashpur PS case number 430. All right, you have a report. Just give the report. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has expressed agony and anxiety to the extent that in spite of Potashpur PS case number 430 dated 17/8/2024 was registered for investigation on the basis of the information furnished by the present petitioner. Yet the petitioner had been facing inconveniences and insecurity because of the private respondents whose overt acts were interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of her life and liberty, of her and her family's life and liberty. May
I that FIR has been taken.
You are now wanting protection too.
Another representation.
For protection.
I just see the stage. 16 September, there have been another complaint that has been inquired into, has been diary, right? And thereafter, prosecution under section 156 against all the.
That is for protection too. Insecurity.
Insecurity.
That is that.
Driven me out from the house.
Driven out, I cannot say anything, sir.
And
that you have got to.
That to be considered because without consideration, my lord, how can I?
How can police force you inside a residence, sir? Tell me.
No, my lord, you can do that, my lord, so much poor person, my lord. Not able to, my lord, he has no place to stay. Everybody was threatened that he will file the contempt against the order passed by the honorable court.
What?
Double cheating.
Where is that? Where is that, sir?
I have stated in my petition.
I've state where is the order?
That is WPA number 28590 of 23 million.
Yes.
By the passed by this honorable High Court. That he came to rescue me because that order has been passed. Here it is. No, I have not annexed. That has been passed by the private respondent. That here is that he has been criminal from his house. Different political ideology.
And also threatening that they have already. Where is that? Do you know? Where is that ever meant?
Page 7.
Yes.
Written that is that after the state voluntary action taken by the accused person, that the confidential situation, jurisdiction,
We are unable to return. That is
they are not allowed. By the
that is different from occupying your property, sir.
No, I am not against property, my lord. They have given out from
That I am giving to you, sir.
given out.
Acha,
That is another matter.
acha,
Jurisdiction is rather different.
State has submitted a report which reflects that in connection with the aforesaid criminal case, charge sheet has already been submitted against the accused persons. Full stop. Another incident has been referred to on 16/9/2024 by the petitioner, for which proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. Be that as it may, the ends in the writ petition reflect that several criminal cases are pending inter CE. The cases and counter cases are pending inter CE the parties. However, the petitioners have informed the local police station that they are receiving threats and are unable to return their home because of the insecurity. Full stop. Since a criminal case is pending before the jurisdictional court, petitioner will apply before the jurisdictional court insisting of the issue under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. The learned aid court would assess regarding the threat perception of the petitioner and would ensure their protection in case they return to their own property. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 25729 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record server copies. Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
But pays for police help from the concerned police station for return to her husband in his house, my lord.
Evidence service learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Agar evidence service kore debe ekটু learned advocate appearing for the petitioner claims that the petitioner and her husband was assaulted and they were, and her husband was also forced to aid with several false criminal cases. To that effect, representation was submitted aid with the police authorities. However, the police authority is failed to take any action. Consequently, the petitioner unable to return.
Yes, ma'am.
Consequently, the petitioner and husband has been unable to return to the residence. Learned advocate aid for the state submits a report and also contends that there is a family feud existing. Acha. The reports of submitted aid reflects that Kalitola Ashuti PS case number 229/822 was registered on the basis of the information unfurnished by the present petitioner. Rina jana to. Charge sheet. What is this? Double A. So what is this Kalital or Kalitola?
Kalitola.
Single A or double A? Lastly. Acha. There are counter cases also which has been referred to in the report, which was initiated at the behest of the private aid respondents. Police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. But the police report also reflect that after the incident referred to on 26/12/2024, the petitioner, along with her family members, had left the house. Full stop. Having considered that there are cases and counter cases between the petitioner and the private respondents, that POXO case is decided. So, key condition ache, how I will understand.
Page 23.
Page
23.
23. Yes.
Statement of the victim, my lord.
Statement 23.
Deposition of the victim.
So what is there in the 164? Huh? For a change, there is a if your problem has been solved, why don't you go back? Huh? Your problem has been solved.
I am under the sky, my lord, with my two minor.
Baji kotha eta.
Sure, my lord. Yes, that is true, my lord. Kindly have a police to inquire in this matter, my lord. Kindly once.
Acha, you are Pishimosai to.
Yes.
Ah, the Pishimosai ki kore kothay bari ta.
Since.
Acha, since a criminal case since Kalitola Ashuti PS case number 229/22 dated 26/12/22 is pending before the jurisdictional court, petitioner will apply before the jurisdictional court if she and her family members are unable to return to their residence. The jurisdictional court will call for a threat perception report, assess the ground reality, and if the jurisdictional court is subjectively satisfied. Huh? I have not said property, sir. Huh? Because the police report, your police report will unable to return. Huh? কি বললাম? subjectively is satisfied relating to the petitioner returning to the village. In that case, the court would pass orders in accordance with law. চলো আর কিছু না with the aforesaid observations WPA 25863 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record, server copies. Next.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
State.
I have given the notice upon the state lordship.
Not today বলে দিল
I have given the notice in earlier.
Taken a resolution also. Tomorrow come list এ থাকবে.
Also there is a not to attend.
তো তোমার same orders will hear.
Tomorrow is also.
চলো চলো নেই ডাকো এই চলবে.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
State. Yes.
Number 5. In this matter, lordship, the petitioner is an aged person, occupier of a property, lordship, as a tenanted property. Now, subsequently, the private respondent has constructed one pakka building, removing me from that place, lordship, and not reinstating me in that property.
হয় নাকি এটা আমি কি করে করব?
Yes, you have to sign a prayers, my lord. We made a complaint before the concerned police station, narrating the entire fact, lordship. There is no
With the police help, they are trying to
Restoration of position.
Lordship,
Fine.
restoration of position, lordship, they have promised me that you will.
What will police
Yes,
do?
lordship.
The petitioner approached the police authority is, and to that effect, allege that the respondent Agomoni Realtor as Private Aid Limited, they mean and agents took physical possession of the property.
I have purchased the property, my lord.
Took physical possession of the property and subsequently did not restore the petitioner to his own possession. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report prepared by the officer in charge Howrah Police Station. It reflects on the report that an inquiry was conducted. Wherefrom it reflected a small garage was situated, which was in the occupation of the petitioner, and the petitioner prayed for a flat in lieu of his space from the developer, for which hot altercation took place. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submit that they have purchased the property and do not recognize the petitioner. Be that as it may, if the petitioner has documents in his possession, petitioner would, in available in the present set of circumstances, approach the jurisdiction civil court for appropriate remedies.
In this regard, my lord, may is permitted to submit. They have already lodged an complaint case before the District Consumer Redressal Forum. Complaint case number 51 of 2024.
That let them do that. কি বললাম? Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the nature of dispute complained of is a private dispute, I am not inclined to interfere. Petitioner would take steps in accordance with law before the civil court with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 25988 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Next,
266. In item number 266, lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the. I led by Mr. Chatterjee in this matter, lordship.
But he is sitting. Key matter. লাস্ট মোমেন্টে বলে দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ।
This matter, Lordship, appeared.
Theft, restraint proceedings.
I have a question, my lord, whether this matter would be.
এটা আমাদের হবে না অন্য কোর্টে, ডিফারেন্ট কোর্ট।
But so far the cause of action is concerned, this is touching the police department. Now, police, I was engaged by the police as the volunteer. And
No, that is totally
PHG, temporary home guard. Now, I brought some allegation against the police officer, including the OC.
You are bothered about your disciplinary proceedings, basically.
Yes. There is no proceeding initiated. Nothing.
You are what? Home guard though?
Temporary.
Temporary.
Temporary home guard.
Now, these temporary home guards, they were initially recruited for the purpose of construction of the Tala Bridge. Now, thereafter, construction of this bridge is over. Now, we have been shifted by the police station for another work. And
how it is inaction or overaction of the police? Entirely, my lord, relating to his service.
The service
That is
rules is there.
that is contractual.
Bengal Home Guard
Temporary.
ordinance is there. We are guided by this. The West Bengal Home Guard Ordinance 1962.
That early allegation. No, but that I cannot do anything.
Yeah, let him approach before the tribunal.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of for non-consideration of the representation dated 5/10/2024, addressed to the officer in charge of Belghoria Police Station, as also to the commissioner commissioner of police,
Your lordship can pass the order. Let the
Barakpur Police Commissioner. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that the petitioner was temporarily demobilized as per order of the respondent. I mean, as per order of the Commissioner of Police, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, prima facie being held guilty for insubordination, revealing sensitive police informations and lodging false complaint against senior police officers with malafide intention, which rendered him inappropriate and unbecoming of a member of a police force. Full stop. An inquiry was ongoing under order of the Assistant Commissioner of Police, Belghoria, and to cover up the same, the petitioner took shelter of a protest post on social media. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the subject matter of the case of the writ petition related to a service dispute for removal of service, and learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he is covered under the key Home Guard regulation.
This is West Bengal Home Guard Ordinance 1962.
West Bengal Home Guard Ordinance 1962. The petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate jurisdictional forum. Sate jao.
No.
না sate যাবে।
No, your lordship kindly dispose it.
হ্যাঁ, dispose করে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ। কি বললাম?
There is one complaint I lodged that has not been included. Kindly record that.
Forum for he is service related issues. No interference can be made by the court. Accordingly, WPA number 260015 of 2024 is disposed of. Liberty is granted to the petitioner as directed above. Chalo. Report submitted, we kept with the record. সবেতেই চান্স নেই সবুজ আছে না একদম, হ্যাঁ। মক্কেল আসলে কোনো ফেরতের ব্যাপার নেই, হ্যাঁ।
The petition bench, I don't know how come this has come before this.
I also don't know.
Gone through the
চলো
67.
who is there?
267, my lord, I am for the respondent number 5.
The respondent petitioner is not there.
My lord, it should be dismissed, my lord. Kindly see the earlier order, my lord, of the honorable court.
No, tomorrow. Resolution. I think বসে আছে এরা করছে। And you don't have to pay for time, sir. You're paying time.
After January, nothing happened. 126 drawn up. There was
কালকে করে দেবো রেজলিউশন আছে, খুলবেন না এগুলো, করলে খুলুন, না হলে খুলবেন না, মামলা সময় নষ্ট করবেন না। State is there.
I'm not paying.
এই দাদা মামলা পাওয়া গেছে তো।
Call for a report on the last occasion.
Yes.
Report is here, my lord, but
Allegations of false deed and presently allegation related to improper investigation. Yes. What is the fresh report?
report is
Charge sheet submitted.
it's not a fresh report, my lord.
Like you charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet not submitted, my lord.
Oh, it is good. Which police station?
Cosma PS, my lord.
Cosma PS. Take information over phone whether charge sheet has been submitted. Kabe ka mamla? 23.
after a week, my lord.
To be mentioned, I'm get information case of 2023.
After a week, my lord, to be mentioned, my lord. Some development will come.
All right. Chalo. The report which has been submitted before this court is of 23/11/2024. Almost 8 months have passed. Accordingly, state is directed to submit a fresh report on কবে দেবো, 3 বার করে রাখছি মামলা। State is directed to submit a fresh report on আজ 8 তারিখ না, on 22nd end of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. Report submitted, we kept in the record. Chalo. Next.
Number 270. I pay for the state respondent.
আর petitioner নেই, কি আর করা যাবে?
71.
Now state is not there. যাও, আর কি করা যাবে?
72.
My lord, I have the petition in this matter. My lord, the report is supposed to come from the state, my lord.
Ready?
My lord, in this matter, I have filed already one application for addition of party.
I got
That
the
is with
copy
the
now. My lord, kindly consider the report, my lord.
কি আছে?
Wants an interim protection by the police.
Violated injunction order and attempted to encroach. Police prayer.
Lordship, kindly consider the nature of
Report.
allegations which are left.
Lady assaulted, steps taken.
Allegation of disrobing.
And the case registered or not?
My lord, there is, my lord,
Disrobing the petitioner's daughter. Molesting regularly. By the
What is your name? What is the name of the petitioner?
My lord, baby Begum.
No, that he's complainant. Baby Begum is the complainant.
Yes.
আর এটা কি হয়েছে? Disobeying the order on being protested, assaulted the petitioner over the.
Even during your lordship's order also,
না, করেছে,
after passing this order, we were attacked by the private respondents.
18-12 করেছে তো, কেস রেজিস্টার করেছে 24।
Lordship, kindly consider these aspects. Kindly come to the first complaint.
আর মামলা টানে না, হয়ে গেছে, চার্জশিট পড়ে গেছে।
So, Lordship, so far this implementation of the injunction order is concerned and the protection of life and livelihood of the person.
Title suit now which is still pending. Further next date has been Uruguay is in.
The police cannot adopt this mechanical approach everywhere, my lord. Everywhere they will say this is complied. Nothing is happening at the ground level.
No, something happened.
I am the, my lord, contiguous owner of the land.
Go and prove it,
My lord,
before the
this
concerned
is
civil.
Evidence is going on. Actually, a petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the.
Lordship, have you
What acts?
considered the further report submitted by them? There was earlier report
The
during the,
18/5/2023 report, sir.
I don't know what is reflected.
No, case has been registered pursuant to the earlier order. Earlier order, see, this was passed.
And after that, this incident happened. Lordship, kindly come to my complaint date 6/2020.
বা হাতে করে কি দিচ্ছে কোথায় আছে
6/2020.
where is the affidavit
This is the new complaint 10/6.
new comment new action
Lordship, this is very difficult, Lordship.
But এ হবে না আমি বলে দিচ্ছি ওটা
Kindly consider this.
আচ্ছা ঠিক কনসিডার করে
That's started.
মামলার পর মামলা এই কিছুতেই শেষ করতে দেবে না মক্কেল রোজ বাড়িতে আসবে হ্যাঁ
People, my lord.
সবাই পুয়ার পিপল হ্যাঁ
My lord,
মালিক
I am the neighbor, my lord. I own the land.
ঠিক
And
আছে
they are giving.
I got
My lord, my lord.
I am adding you as a party
Yes, ma'am.
petition over the acts of the private respondents what is the name of the applicant sir Abdul Salam applicant টা কে
Abdul Salam, my lord.
আচ্ছা you are Bondo Banerjee na Bandyopadhyay or Banerjee
Now I am reacting Banerjee.
Banerjee
Actually, Bandyopadhyay is my original.
enrollment under
Enrollment is Bandyopadhyay.
Bandyopadhyay হবে
And another thing, Lordship, one of the Panchayat member, Rumela Khatun,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay advocate has preferred an application on behalf of one Abdul Salam
আমাকে খাতুন হতে হবে।
for addition as a respondent. I have considered the contentions and I am of the view that the petitioner be that the applicant be as added as a respondent number. কত as respondent number 6 to the writ petition. Full stop. Petitioner would serve a copy of the writ petition upon the respondent number 6. Full stop. Accordingly, ECN 1 of 2025 is allowed. CN করে order দিয়ে দেবে বুঝতে পারলে তো next. So far as the main contention of the writ petition is concerned, it relates to the grievance of the petitioner that in spite of directions passed in title suit number 58 of 2024, the miscreants had been disturbing and interfering with the possession of the petitioner and to the effect by disobeying the order of the civil court assaulted the present petitioner and also infringed her modesty.
So I have given a supplementary affidavit where one complaint dated
2025
2025.
On the police report reflects that Shampoo PS case number 516/24 dated 18/12/2024 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, on conclusion of investigation, the police authority has না ওইটা এটা সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি থেকে বাদ দিয়ে দাও আচ্ছা subsequently another information was furnished at the instance of one Marufa Khatun on 29/1/2025 wherein Shampur PS case number 55/2025 dated 29/1/2025 registered for investigation.
Would you consider the report then?
You have not made any of the individuals as a party.
I am not Marufa Khatun. They are recording someone else's case in my report. That is very dangerous. Marufa Khatun, I am not Marufa. I am why they are concerned with Marufa Khatun's case? In my case? Private respondent.
Their Baby Begum is an accused, that is why.
No, the question is, Lordship, police is very much concerned to demonstrate the case. It's a case and counter case.
No, I am not on that.
They are unable to demonstrate. They have performed their duty.
Acha, the construction work is going on.
My place, my house, my order, they are coming and disturbing us. And where we will go?
They, let
আচ্ছা
the police have their, there is
আচ্ছা
any line on this.
ভেরি গুড আচ্ছা আবার এই কি হলো দাঁড়াও একটা এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও।
And
এই-
this person is instigating, being the panchayat member.
আচ্ছা প্রসিডিং আন্ডার সেকশন 120(a)(6 অফ বিল, এই দুটোকেই গ্রাম থেকে বার করে দিলে সব মিটে যাবে, আমি বুঝে গেছি।
In
এই দুটোকেই একদম
this area should be.
এই কি বললেন?
Which area house did you go? You don't have your place. You have created a jungle.
BNSS has been drawn up
You are not lying.
against
I know.
আরে এই কাকে বলছে পুলিশ? সত্যি তো রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 16 কাকে বলছে? প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 16
Only, a fresh report they will brought much.
আরে না, come to the next 126 paragraph which deals with 126.
Marufa Khatun is not a party to
এটা
this
কোথা
thing.
থেকে ফাইল আপ ফ্রেশ?
Upset with Marufa.
আমার মনে হচ্ছে গন্ডগোল হয়েছে কিছু একটা।
Marufa Khatun is influential. She is the panchayat member. Rumela Khatun.
There are, he is respondent number 6. এটা how many petitions have you filed? আমি বলছি তো, হ্যাঁ, সবুজসাহী চ্যাটার্জি আছে, গোটা পাঁচেক মামলা করবে না, মক্কেল আসছে, হয় নাকি? হ্যাঁ, ফাইল আ ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট, এটা কেটে দাও।
Not to let another writ petition being.
না না, ফাইল আ ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট, হ্যাঁ,
908 be tagged together.
elaborately file because there are 5 only. He has not made any private respondent. First private respondent he is being added. Respondent number 6.
So another writ petition is filed, that is WPA 3679.
আর না কোনো ট্যাগিং না, এটাই শেষ করে দেবো। when I want to file 1 week, এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি আমি, হ্যাঁ, এটা রং রিপোর্ট, এটা লিখে রেখে দিচ্ছি। Let the report submitted by the officer in charge, Shampoo or police station be kept with the record. The report report do not reflect the recent incidents complained of, as also the references which have been made are cryptic. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted by the officer in charge of Shampoo or police station. দেরি হবে, এই মাসে আর হবে না, এসব পরের মাসে। On 5th of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading 4 orders. এখানে গন্ডগোল করে দিয়েছে, নাহলে শেষ করে দিতাম আমি। No, 5th of August, next week. 3 দিন কাজ করবে না সপ্তাহে, next week. হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, can't allowed. Can only is allowed, huh?
73. I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, further investigation was ordered by the learned magistrate. But this is a case of 424/67. The fact in issue that the deed is yet to be recovered, yet to be seized. My lord, your lordship would see when this order has been passed on the.
So that means that bring a fresh report. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Stay 8 praise for an accommodation to file a fresh report. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 6th of August 2025. 4 orders.
Can it be little earlier, my lord? Because on the last occasion it was state's prayer for which it was adjourned. That is in December.
চলো দিয়ে দাও আর লিখে না, ফাইল দাও।
Number 274.
এটা গুলিয়ে যাবে, এটা 273.
My lord, I am for the state.
Nobody for the petitioner. নেই কেউ দিয়ে দাও। Which 275? State? চলে গেল গো। You are for the state. Which item?
274, my lord, 274.
275, anybody for the state? Chalo, next.
76.
No, petitioner is not there. Petitioner? No.
My lord, petitioner as the father and unfortunate father and mother, my lord. They are being beaten by
Mother being assaulted by son and daughter-in-law. Criminal case.
he has been subject to torture by his son and my lord.
So you go before the tribunal for removing the son. দেখি ওটা যাও। এই বর্মন আর কি লিখে যাচ্ছে, মামলাই হচ্ছে না তো, দুজনে মিলে কি লিখছে, তো মামলাই হচ্ছে না তো। Yes, go before the SDO. I am directly saying that if the torture is reflected, SDO will pass necessary directions under the senior citizen.
Someday, my lord, police may visit. Someday, my lord.
না এই প্রত্যেকটা পারবে না।
If my lord is enough to, my lord, to dispute the fall, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
They are on
Still, my lord.
You inform the court will take steps.
Kindly, my lord,
না High Court directly দেবে না।
But
I am granting you liberty, go to the magistrate, a magistrate of the Sessions Court, 307 আছে তো। Petitioner complains that she being the mother and the petitioner number 2 being the father are subjected to assault by the son and the daughter-in-law. To that effect, Mohesola PS case number 332. The petitioner oblique 2023 dated 26/6/2023 was registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Another case was registered on the basis of information furnished on the basis of the direction passed by the learned magistrate, which was Mohesola Police Station case number 390/23 dated 24/7/2023, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. Having considered that there is a family feud, and the petitioner being senior citizens are entitled to relief under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance of Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the subdivisional officer having jurisdiction for necessary reliefs under the said act. Further, as two criminal cases are pending, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary relief, as it has been submitted before the court that the petitioners being senior citizen are subject to severe insecurity because of the overtax being inflicted by the private respondents, who happen to be the son and the daughter-in-law. In case such an application is filed before the SDO or the jurisdictional court, which is in scene of the criminal cases, the said court would dispose of the application, preferably within a period of 3 weeks from the date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations,
Keep visit, my lord.
criminal case করে দেওয়া vigil WPA 30612 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
7.
Petitioner. ঠিক আছে, not today, চলো next ঠিক আছে।
28.
এসে 278 Shobita Ride.
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, initially, the private respondent wanted to construct a
Petitioner can ascertain medical evidence in
construct a road by encroaching my land, my lord.
Sir,
Thereafter, I
petitioner
filed a
unable
civil suit, my lord. Injunction granted. Injunction order has been passed.
up to injunction.
No. Thereafter, commissioner report is there. There is encouragement. Thereafter, my lord, by the private respondent as well as the state authority, my lord, my lord, constructed a under the
My
Pothosri.
lord, please come to the page number 3 of my report, paragraph number 2 and 4, my lord.
I have been ousted from the house, my lord. I am 70 years old lady. And my lord, my livelihood also jeopardized, my lord. I am a registered kerosene dealer, my lord.
Duty insufficient stock.
They have
They were unable
totally
to
barricaded my house.
so that they would notify the ये तो केरोसिन तेल नहीं है मेरा तो
No, I have
My
been
lord.
mainly, my lord, main dispute is I have not given any land. That's why they have been the authority, private restaurant ousted me from my house.
Very
my
good. Police has said you go over there, distribute kerosene, no difficulty.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly serve the copy of the report, my lord. Fix another date, my lord.
Now, go back. Police is ready to help you. You will go to the village, you say when you have sufficient kerosene stock.
No.
Otherwise, you will not go.
My lord, kindly see the photograph I have annexed. Police is present and constructed a road in my land.
কত barrel তেল আছে?
My lord, ration shop, my lord. Only ration shop, my lord.
Ration shop to ration shop.
Car holder is not allowed to take the kerosene, my lord. This is my only livelihood.
চলে আসুন সে বুঝে গেছি
Kindly allow me to
civil case is pending.
My lord, kindly allow me to protect some protection from police authority, maybe.
So you run your ration shop, police will give you protection.
I am being ousted. I am not.
You are not lifting materials. What happens? You lift the materials, police will give you protection.
In my residence house, I have been ousted. Residence house and as well as shop together, my lord.
It is totally wrong submission by the petitioner said, my lord. During the physical verification of the said resident, it also came to light that there is no barricade in front of the house of the petitioner. It is causing obstruction in eagerness or in engagement.
Kindly allow me to serve.
না আর বাড়াবো না এইসব 2024 মামলা আবার ফ্রেশ
I have been ousted. My lord, kindly see.
You go. I'm giving you liberty. Go meet the IC. He will ensure that you will enter after you lift the stocks. You're not going. You're sending your daughters.
My lord.
Lady and the son is the writ petitioner before your lordship.
So who is lifting who is having the license?
My lord, petitioner, my 70-year-old lady, my lord.
So you lift the materials and go over there. The black করবে ওখানে আর তারপরে সেই হাইকোর্ট থেকে অন্য মামলা করবে
This is the third case. No one said anything, my lord, regarding the allegation, my lord. No one said that.
You go, police is ready to help you.
Kindly serve a copy. Kindly serve a copy.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that they had been in assaulted. Petitioners are agreed by the fact that they have been in assaulted and to the effect they inform the police station, but yet no steps have been taken. Police report or reflect. Petitioners further submit that they are unable to enter their residence and or carry on their business. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to the information so received before the Nagpur PS case number 431/24 dated 11/10/2024 was registered for investigation. The police authorities are ready and willing to cooperate with the petitioner. Petitioner number one who had been in carrying who is a government licensed kerosene dealer and intends to distribute the same at the government fixed price. Full stop. Several intimations were sent to the petitioner. Number one, however, the daughter of the petitioner had been into the police station and informed that due to insufficient stock, they are unable to distribute the kerosene oil, and they would inform the Bhukuninagar police stations once they are ready for distribution. Full stop. An inquiry was conducted by Sub-Inspector of Police attached to Bhupatinagar Police Station. The petitioner, the local residents were examined, wherein it was found that there were no obstructions for the petitioners for carrying out their business. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the police authority are ready and willing to extend help to the petitioners, and there are no obstructions being created, I direct that in case a petitioner approach the police stations, Bhukuninagar police station, I direct police station and inform them that they are ready and willing to stay at the appropriate address and also carry on their business. No obstruction be created both in the livelihood as well as continuance of staying at the residence concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPEA 30936 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. You don't have any problem, sir. You have not raised any problem.
They are the local people, my lord. They are raising.
Yes, not raising any problem.
They are saying.
My lord.
Yesterday you said also nobody ever. Tomorrow, let's see tomorrow what happens. আরে কি করে করব পরে সে যা করবে করবে দীপাঞ্জন যতই তো লিখছে যত 280 কেউ আছে নেই পরে দেখে জানে আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঘুরে দাও ঘুরে দাও
Yesterday, Rosner directly produced a copy of the charge sheet, keep it on the record.
You are there. 282.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Bank officer here cheated the petitioner by you of taking loan, but loan has not been given. Even the loan has not been given. Even in the name of mortgage, his property has been kept under the custody of the bank authority, and that officer is now laid away. And his name, I don't know actually, his name has been cited as the accused.
What is the name? Unto file. What is the name?
My lord, kindly, my complaint, page 29.
Also, Kumar Mukul,
yes.
being the then manager of Departmental, has been charged. He has been charged.
But so far
Mukul or Sukul?
Mukul and Sukul.
Whether that the police has taken in course of investigation arrested the person or not. What is the status?
Arrest is not my.
It is a part of investigation.
Part of investigation. And whether the property has been seized by the police or not.
Which bank? UCO Bank?
Allahabad Bank. Now it is Indian Bank.
চলে আসুন
আরে ভাই লোকটা সব চিট করে এসেছে আগের ম্যানেজার সবকিছু
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such approach the court. According to the petitioner, the bank officials were involved in the commission of the alleged offense. However, no steps were being taken by the police authorities. Records reflect that the police authorities initiated investigation being Shagor Dighi, PS case number 48/25 dated 19/1/2025.
Copy of the report also given.
These are report. Case
Sir, may I get a copy of the same?
Dekhi report.
The investigation.
In case diary, why should I keep?
Not this is
This is a case diary.
with all the annexures.
That
Investigation, the
no,
documents,
এটা আছে আমি রিট পিটিশন সুপারভাইজারি জুরিসডিকশন এত রেখে কি করবো আর কি বললাম বললাম and on conclusion of investigation submit a charge sheet against the one Ashok Kumar Mukul alias Ashok Kumar Shukul, who was former manager of Allahabad Bank, under sections 406, 409, 420 of the Indian Penal Code. Arekta ki ache? No, one charge sheet. Acha, having considered that the police authority have taken steps against the hurrying bank official, I am of the view that materials have been collected by the police authorities in course of investigation. Full stop. If the learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that till date he has not been arrested, police authority is as such.
No, yes, surrender. Yes, surrender on 6/5/2025.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the said accused has not been arrested. However, it has been submitted on behalf of the state that the accused surrendered, appeared before all the learned aid court. Before the learned jurisdictional court, special court যাওয়া উচিত learned jurisdictional court, be that as it may, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court in case he is dissatisfied with the investigation of the case. If such an application, if an appropriate application is filed under the statutory provisions, learned magistrate would learned jurisdictional court would dispose of the same within a period of 60 days from date of filing of such application. Full stop. A copy of the final report copy I'm giving, whatever is there. A copy of the report under section 193 BNSS has been submitted before this court. Dispose of করে দিয়েছেন তো now with the aforesaid dispose of with the aforesaid WPA 698 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. The copy of the final report also submit. Final report of the charge sheet so submitted. We kept with the record. Mokkelke debe a copy of the report. A copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for. Only this. Only this one. Chalo.
So the 283.
Acha, no. Yes. Who is for the state? 283, everybody for the state. Next, Next.
285.
Who is for the state? Who is for the state?
For the state lordship, Mr. Suman Sengupta was appearing. I had served notice.
He was there in the morning.
He was there in the morning.
Come tomorrow, another day resolution. Carry on. I keep on. No. This will remain in the list, sir. I've got to remove these things. Please carry on following the list.
286.
গেল কিছু না তাড়াতাড়ি ডেকে দাও 308 পর্যন্ত ডেকে দাও
287 for the petitioner.
ready
A scuffle broke out between the petitioner and the private respondents due to
তাহলে অ্যাকশন you are in all my three letters.
I am 27.
288 who is there? 289 who is there?
Yes, sir.
এইটা আছে তো you are in all the three matters.
287 here.
So why these three has been tagged?
three matters, my lord. Mr. Moyub Mukherjee is, my lord, appearing.
Moyub Mukherjee,
And
na?
I'm praying for not today, my lord. These are connected matters that.
Your matter, Moyub Mukherjee is not appearing.
To 89. Two, my lord, 288, 289, and my lord.
Sure, কোথায়? 287, you carry on. Yes. You are Dhaneshwari Das. Yes, what happened to you?
A long-standing land dispute.
Very good. Then,
1% died. The complaint of the respondents, a fire drawn up against us.
against you,
Against me.
you are accused.
His son, total 4 years. Right. Some are highly heavy.
What are you wanting?
And the same day, they also wrote a complaint against the minor that complainant.
Acha.
On the basis of which that mother the FIR not then charging filed against the village officer and his son. And said that so far that complaint was answered, no steps have been taken. So the police report stage is on the same day complaint was received. But since my lord they were absconding at that point of time, no inquiry could be done. Their petition was under lock and key, they could not out, and so no inquiry could be done. But now they say the police authority said now some substance are here, so we can proceed the inquiry.
Do you go now? You are
The last part anticipated bill.
anticipated bill.
So contact the petitioner.
Where are you staying? Outside?
Now the
I'm staying at my home.
Last part. So we can proceed.
Before the honorable court, which shows the fact that they were also.
My house present.
চলে আসুন কবে অ্যান্টিসিপিটি বিল পেয়েছি তবে থেকে বাড়িতে আচ্ছা the genesis of the dispute arose because of land dispute consequent to which Raiganj PS case number 656/2024 dated 5/7/2024 was registered for investigation, and the present petitioner along with others were implicated as accused in the said case. Full stop. The said investigation has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted. However, the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner and his family members also sustained injuries, and to that effect informed to the local police station, but no steps were taken by the local police station, consequent to which petitioner submits that there has been a unilateral investigation without the truth being unearthed. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. State has taken up a plea that the petitioner and his family members were not available. However, having regard to the you have includes the injury reports, na? Having regard to the injury reports which have been produced before the court and as also enclosed, the police authority is ready and willing to start a specific case. Having regard to the same, I direct the petitioner to approach the police authorities, police authorities, if they find that a cognizable offense is made out, they would proceed in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 1871 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we had in our
288 to 290.
Not today. এগুলো কালকে যা করবো next.
91.
91, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My wife is missing, my lord, from 1st January 2025. My wife is missing, my lord.
Why the state is missing? Come tomorrow. Chalo.
293.
Yes, that. Come tomorrow next.
4.
Yes, yes, come. Please, welcome. 294 দাও এই 4-5টা করে মামলা হলে এগোনো যাবে হচ্ছে না Yes.
Lord, earlier,
Earlier you did not appear, none appears for the petitioner recorded. Yes, what is your grievance? Tell me. As a respondent, you come another day. Private respondent, ring the private respondent. Sharnik Bhattacharya, Rinka Sen appeared. They appeared on the earlier occasion. State was not there, you were not there. Not today, huh? Otherwise, I could have done that, but since they appeared on the earlier occasion. State नहीं तो.
Look, petitioner is a widow lady, she's teacher, and she's staying alone. Due to saving her property by the private respondent, and several assault occurred previous occasion. Milord, page number 13. The first diary enrolled.
কোথায় গেল ওরা কোথায় you are ready
Page number 13 is the GD first log by the
এই জামা স্যার কাম টুমরো বলছি তো কনফিডেন্স পাচ্ছে না দাঁড়িয়ে yes
This is the implemented supplemental.
yes
That is the supplementary affidavit already served. The affidavit of service is being accounted right now, but I still have.
alright I'm giving this under the heading for orders after 2 weeks. In the meantime, settle that issue. What I'm not bothered about the service. If you want to use something, sir,
I have not received any.
that is why I'm granting you time. Let this be kept with the record. I'm granting you liberty. If you want to deal with the same as a supplementary affidavit 85L by the petitioner be kept with the record. If the state intends to deal with the contents of the supplementary affidavit, the same may be served upon the petitioner in advance, preferably by 25th of July 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 29th of July 2025. Cholo, now next. Oh, supplementary affidavit kept with the record করা আছে? नहीं देखिए जाओ petitioner state ही नहीं चलो नेक्स्ट चीज आपको डाउन
Waiting for the petition.
state कल के no request
It is very much uncertain. Can it be fixed?
no fixation sir, this will continue like this. Come keep a watch on the list, join virtually sir, so many avenues are open. Chalo dako
For the petition.
Who's what? 3 you are 3 and 3 they asked you to 3 and just 1 minute 3 and 3 petitioner is there nahi dako shesh তাই তো 306টা দিন এই কোথায় গেল না ঠিক আছে বিমল Mr. Shahi, that hearing matter you have no call Mr. You have got to produce the fresh case diary. That's an old case diary.
I was directed to produce only report. That's why I produced the report yesterday, and I had old one that.
That is the old case and not reflecting the new investigation what you have done. To ask Mr. Shan Banerjee to come, I will pass an order and I grant you some time to produce the new case diaries. And you are also supposed to produce the other case diary also. See the previous order. Ask him to come, I'll pass the order because it can be done without the new case diary. Always. Go. That is gainfully employed. This is gainfully or what? Have to go. I can't give you time, sir. If it is passes, you mention all the parties are there. I'll take up the matter. No issue. Yes.
I am but petitioner. Private is not my co-sharer, not accessory landowner. He's a political leader.
Hey.
So he restrained me construction about for 3 lakhs rupees. My lord. I made the written complaint under section 13, my lord. This is 13 of the my lord, is our land. Private is not our co-sharer, not adjacent landowner. He's a Mollapra TMC leader.
Who is the private for the TMC leader? Huh? Mutuali.
No, this is not. It's our property. No. Kindly see the. No, my lord, kindly directly produce the copy. No. I have property. I have donated. That is annexure P2, my lord. My grandfather donated only this. The plot searching, my lord. Plot searching, my lord. No, my lord. My grandfather donated that property and annexure P2, my lord. Page 24, my lord. That is Idga. Can you see the portrait?
On that place regarding owner.
P1.
Police.
Can you say P, my lord?
No. Chaos বিরাট ঝামেলা হয়েছে
No, my lord. No.
লেখা আছে
My grandfather, my lord, only that plot, my lord.
You cannot chaos has occurred on that place regarding the ownership and boundary wall of the land. ASI so and so asked the to produce valid document in respect of the land and permission copy regarding boundary wall. To produce a valid together both the petitioners. None of you could show anything. Go before the court. চলো
produce the LR portrait.
আরে আমি কি করব আমি কি সিভিল কোর্ট নাকি ঠিক আছে চলে আসি
Father, that plot that is a P2.
Severe law and order problem, no boundary wall. Simple.
There is no dispute, my lord. He is not a
severe. See, he is immaterial. Law and order problem is there. Boundary wall.
He is a political leader, my lord. Demanded 3 lakhs rupees, my lord. My residence lost pada. That Mahar property in Mollapara, some distance, they demanded 3 lakhs rupees. Can you see my complaint? Application false, my lord.
And everybody is true and false.
Only see our
my lord. With petition is
my Wakaf property. Only annexure P2 is my Wakaf property, which is what donated my grandfather, my lord.
Acha. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that the private respondent number 4 petitioners petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents number 4 have no relationship with the property concerned, and in spite of the same, he is interfering because of his clout in the area, CLOUT, in the area. On the other hand, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that an inquiry was conducted. Full stop. State as a learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that the property is a Waqf property, and as such there is a dispute relating to the land in issue, where the petitioner intends to raise construction. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner denies and disputes the said contention advanced on behalf of the respondent number 4. However, from the report submitted by the police authority I find that in respect of the ownership of the land and the construction of the boundary wall, there was a serious law and order problem.
Political lead,
comma,
that is the problem.
comma, documents were directed to be produced before the police station, both of the petitioner and the respondent. In number 4, police authority is, none of them could produce the documents before the police authority is till date. The police authority is have recorded the same as Domjur PS GDNP number 472 dated 7/3/2025. Sharp vigil has been kept over the area by the police authorities, having considered that the nature of the dispute has its genesis is in respect of the land where the boundary wall is said to be erected. The police authorities are not the appropriate authority is for deciding the same. They would only oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties.
You can lodge complaint along with my LR record, my lord. LR record, my lord. False allegation.
ওটা
of the
বাড়ি
police
নেবে
officer.
বাড়ি নেবে ওর কাজ ছবি ওসব দেখবোই না আমি
I have
with the
produced
aforesaid
the records, my lord, before the
WPA number 5170 of 2025 is disposed of. এই দুজনে হয় পুলিশই লোকালে দাঁড়িয়ে পুলিশ দেখতে পাচ্ছে না আর আমি এখান থেকে বসে দেখে দেবো রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট ইউ শো report submitted we kept with the record a copy of the report we handed over to both the parties next শেষ করে এটা কয়েকটা রোজ একই for the state come tomorrow you will see your matter where is Mr. Ahmed yes yes no sir private respondents are there Face a land.
Long-standing land dispute. Private opposite party, numbers of persons are there. They had an intention to grab my property. As a result, there on the heading of 147 proceeding by law, officer in charge of Procedural police station and BLRO demolished the construction wall and grabbed my entire land. Kindly see the pictures of my data.
Yes, what is there, Mr. Ahmed?
They challenge the order of the Lord. Magistrate Lord. The state self of automatic they have raised petition.
What is that? Government property or what? What are you?
It's a village park. Village park used by all the villages.
So why do you demolish that?
They constructed over they want to specific order on the police to ensure that the path is clear and the people use that path. No, against that order, against that order, they preferred a criminal, they preferred a civil criminal revision. Criminal revision was
Who filed that application?
Very much incorrect. That is pending before the land.
Serial number 11 of 24, which I find from the decision annexed by the Commission of the Lord, it has been ordered that the criminal revision being such and such be and the hereby rejected on Congress against the without any order of the House. The order passed by the learned executive magistrate Baruchat on 11/3/2024 in respect of case number hereby affirmed. So that order was affirmed.
But the order is concerned order is Lordship 96, page 29, page 30 and 31 of edit application. Wherefrom it is very much evident what was the direction of the learned executive magistrate mind. I see at first Lordship 96, page 29. Officer in charge, Mr. Ahmed officer in charge proceeding to ensure the possession of the petition.
Where the right to road of the petitioner?
No, I am asking one question to myself. The learned executive magistrate sitting within the scope of 147 criminal procedural code having any right to decide the right title in terms.
No.
My lord, kindly see page 18 and 19 where the map is there and my.
But I cannot do this thing. I also cannot. I also cannot do that.
Criminal revision. It was unfortunately
without having any order. Officer in charge of the Procedural police station and BLRO demolished my area, my construction wall and my land grab.
If it has obstructed, you better do one thing.
go to the 482 court, I mean the 528 now. Because see, one thing you have already that revisional application, jurisdictional court, sessions court you have done. I can once you have entered the zone of the statutory code 226, it will be very difficult, sir.
Lordship, if I may submit, Lordship, being a private respondent, if I may submit.
But the judicial, but a judicial order is there.
Lordship, they have already
Once
filed a
you up to,
revision before
wait,
the
wait, up to the executive magistrate to understand. Once you approach under the revisional jurisdiction, judicial forum, that may be a wrong order. Wrong order. But then that you have got to get it set aside under the statutes of BNSS or CRPC, either 482 or the present 528. That would be easier for you, sir. How can I interfere with judicial orders? That may be wrong also. I don't.
Rightly, wrongly, an order has been passed.
Now, judicial orders cannot be challenged. Now, if you want me to interfere with the police action, police is backed by the order of the sessions court. Try to appreciate now. So, until and unless the
Page is 57. Session judge's observation to ensure the position. There was no demolition order.
road to pass.
There was
what affirm the order, right to road, they rightly written or wrongly written.
And I believe
Right
this
to
was,
road is in the executive.
and I believe this was certainly agitated before the
that whatever it is, but then once a judicial order has been in passed, that cannot be interfered under Article 226 of the Constitution.
Yes, grateful.
So I want to.
I am granting you liberty. The petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities and as such as approach the court. Mr. Ame, a learned advocate for the state, has drawn the attention of the court to the orders of the learned executive magistrate as well as the order, revisional order passed by the learned aid sessions judge in criminal division number 11/8/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents are also present and disputes the contention raised by the petitioner, be that as it may. The main question in which falls for consideration before the court is as to whether a judicial order can be interfered with while invoking the powers of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Since the same is not permissible, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdiction to approach the High Court, the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, by invoking the powers under Section 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure or under Section 528 of the BNSS. So far as the writ petition is concerned, the merits of the issues which has been canvassed by the petitioner cannot be interfered with, as a judicial order on the face of it is glaring and has been decided on merits. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 3810 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. The petitioner would be at liberty to approach to take steps as directed above. আর কি হলো needless to state that this court has not entered into the merits of the case but has only decided on the maintainability of the writ petition. Good stop. Server copies.
Right now,
Yes, what is honorable court of?
So that liberty is not needed now.
Liberty পার্টটা কেটে দিই। লিবার্টি ইজ গ্রান্টেড যেটা আছে 482 520 ওটা কেটে দিন আর ওইখানটা as only the maintainability of the writ petition has been dealt with.
ক্যান আছে নাকি? কোথায় ক্যান? ক্যান আছে? ওই পেন্ডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন when is disposed of করে দিন না। Why have you filed a can?
Was called on 3rd of March. On that day, just came on record. Was filed for.
Recalling the order.
Hearing.
Pending application be disposed of করে দিন। হ্যাঁ? ঠিক আছে, চলো। চলো। Yes.
I accept for the petition.
কি আছে?
June 2025. Well, kindly see before that 6th March 2025. State
কি আছে কি? Mr. Manager and AGP every ministry intends to place a request in order.
The case diary.
Three cases are being raised as seat. Debra PS eto. In the media, if cases will allowing the cases ready. 6/3/2025.
Thereafter, 26 June. 6 June.
26. 6 June, you were directed to place the report.
26 June 2025. Your Lordship has directed and advocate for the petition is present. Banerjee and AGP appearing for the state intends to place the report as directed in the order dated 6 March on 8 July 2025. Accordingly, it is the petition 8 July. But I have brought the report. If your Lordship kindly see, everything to Joseph.
কতগুলো ডিসপোজাল কোনো একটু আন্দাজ
কি অর্ডার ছিল থার্ড মার্চ? হ্যাঁ, না দেখছি তো ওই যে 6 মার্চ।
As per order, a seat was formed based which we need to monitor the process. Investigation development case of 96.
না ওটা পরে লাস্ট অর্ডারটা আমি দেখাচ্ছি। Along with this that. এজি আছে তো, এজি আছে না? দেখেছো এজির সঙ্গে কম্বিনেশন করে না থাকে না? Can I hand over a report to him? নাম দিয়েছিস? কিশোর নামটা দিয়ে দিস? নামটা দিয়ে দিস? ভালো করেছে। বলছি বলতে পারি তো নামটা দিয়ে দে, স্লিপটা দিন তো। না অ্যাডভোকেট আছে তো, বলে দেবো।
So this will be going on actually.
The police case is of 2023.
No, subsequently cases have been registered also.
Yes.
24. Case is it's
According to the prosecution, no, that is not correct. That is not correct. Your Lordship will file from the.
At least I didn't find out from the seizure list. You were placed by the state for the.
Already carry on another 2 months. I'm granting you time. 2 months, another 2 months. I'm granting you time. Carry on, And whichever case you conclude the investigation, because you are still registering cases. Whichever
Because see, whenever we found another person's for another jurisdiction, we had to start case. That's why, Lord. And Lord, see, special investigation team has been and aided by the Lord, the additional district, additional Lord, the superintendent of police and additional superintendent of police.
Other
Lord, the
cases.
head of the team, Lord, has filed. Barakpur, he is filing.
Wherever they are finding information, they are doing it. I'm 2 months, I am granting you. After 2 months, you produce a case diary of all the cases.
I'm led by Leonard Advocate in this matter.
They are doing work right now. As a report submitted aid by the state, we kept with the record. The investigation of the case is progressing under the supervision of the superintendent or under the supervision of the SIT constituted by the superintendent of police Paschim Mednipur. Number of cases are being investigated. Number of cases are being investigated. In view of the steps taken by the SIT, I direct that another 2 months are granted for taking at least the initial cases to its logical conclusion. Let the writ petition appear. Ajay kotoi 8 July to 2 months time di 2 months time ito. On 9th of September 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading, and the state will produce all the case diaries which are covered under the present report. That I cannot say, sir. I have wanted the case diary, sir. I'll check that. I have no.
It's irrelevant. Since we have submitted that is
Next. Yes.
It was one of those scams, my lord, wherein persons from the education department was involved. A disciplinary proceeding was pending against him. My lord, it was one of those scams wherein the name of the persons who wanted the jobs, their name appeared in the official websites. Subsequently, that got disappeared. And that principal accused, he prayed for anticipatory bail before the district and sessions judge. He was granted bail. Now, there was no investigation on the part of the principal accused having interrogated him, nothing of that sort. But I have prayed for an investigation to be transferred to an independent agency over which the state of West Bengal has no control.
After respondent involved.
Last occasion, your lordship had taken the case diary, my lord.
Yes, your lordship. That case diary is with the
Right. I mean,
the next day when it appeared, your lordship will freeze that.
Yes. ভোলানাথ মাহাতো তুই বলা শুরু কর।
You got your officer over here. Will you be able to conduct the case? I will be asking from the case diary. Because I will ask from here, sir. I'm not satisfied with the investigation. When do you want to do? Tell me. I have gone through the case diary very vividly. Huh?
If you not say allows, my lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord. Now, my lord, to get my lord order from this court, my lord, the petitioner should come with clean hand, my lord. He should come, my lord, with all the relevant fact which should be present in the writ petition, my lord. This writ petitioner, my lord, had filed, my lord, previously a WP number 15231 of 2023, asking for CBI, my lord. That was refused, my lord. Challenging that, my lord, appeal was filed, my lord. That was for the MAT number 1088 of 2023. That was also refused, my lord. Both the thing, my lord, when I...
That was at the investigation stage, na?
Investigation stage. Thereafter, my lord,
now charge sheet has been submitted. I seek clarifications from the investigating officer.
But thereafter, they filed two more writ petition, my lord.
She was also doing the investigation stage.
Ah.
That has been filed after.
That is why I just want to know from the investigating officer how he intends to proceed with the trial of the case. Investigation doesn't mean only collection of materials. There must be a motive, intention, movement of funds, everything must be placed before the court, sir. I have, at least from the charge sheet, and until and unless the accompanying documents are chronologically listed in the charge sheet, these are document-based investigations. Your sections for which you have submitted charge sheet are all document-based investigation. So until and unless the list of documents are you have seen CBI charge sheet, sir. List of oral evidence witnesses will not suffice. List of documents, this will be a mess, I'm telling you, once it goes to the court of law for trial. So ask your investigating officer to prepare the list of documents. You see over here, এইভাবে হয় কেস, এটা একটু দিন তো। You see serial number 11 in the charge sheet. এভাবে হবে? পিপি পাবে লোয়ার কোর্টের? Will it be possible? With two things. One is list, another the documents itself in a separate file. You understand that? You can take back this. I have no issues, sir. I want to say a fresh thing over here, sir. You understand? Otherwise, this is no.
One thing, my lord, I had placed before this honorable court. My lord, there are several, my lord, we would produce before your lordship a pen drive also, I crave leave for that. My lord, sitting on an office chair, this person had videos of taking money, and this person has taken money. Yes. And I can give it because that was also brought to the notice of the investigating officer. This involved about hundreds of youths, they have been duped into all these things. But lakhs and lakhs of money have been taken, and this person misused his office.
But he is not moving a public interest litigation.
I'm most certainly aware.
I will deal with that part first. Let me streamline. Unless if I find that, sir, I will direct for a separate investigation. But so far as this is concerned, they have collected materials. There must be a logical end to that, sir. I have said already, I have no issues transferring investigation. But the person would take care of his job before an investigation is transferred, sir.
And your lordship will also allow me to place his conduct also.
Conduct you can say, but conduct has, you are an accused.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, in order to come before this court,
accordingly, to come before this court, I am exercising.
Also,
see
documents.
The writ court operates between unfettered jurisdiction and self-restraint. Where the situation so demands for boundary wall, I will not exercise unfettered discretion. But when it requires, I have got to use my unfettered jurisdiction over statutory whatever impediments are there, sir. That is why 226 is there. Yes. You participate in the proceedings, sir.
But we have participated.
You participate, but when you open your mouth, you in a problem. I'm telling you. Those two things must be over here, sir. I will check it from the case diary. I'll be satisfied. Thereafter, I will deal with the supplementary affidavit. That first of transfer, I am not in favor of transfer. You know, if the investigating officers have to work over here, sir. He has got to work over here. If he thinks that by transfer of investigation, I will not allow that, sir. Immediately proceedings will be started against him, sir. Ask him to monitor and restructure the case diary. How much time do you require? No issue. 23rd. Acha, Mr. Bakshi appears on behalf of the petitioner. State earlier has produced the case diary. I have considered the case diary. Mr. Dinda is directed to advise the investigating officer for restructuring the documents which have already been collected for with index of the case diary for proper adjudication. Mr. Arifin, learned advocate, 8 appears for the respondent numbers 10 to 12. List the you appear regularly. I have got nothing to say. List the writ petition under the same heading on 23rd of July 2025. Cholo.
I remember 311.
একটা মামলা হচ্ছে
Madam, I appear on behalf of the Union of India.
ও হ্যাঁ
Led by Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord.
These charge sheet submitted.
That is state has to say. We are for the NIA, my lord. National Intelligence.
311, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Charge sheet submitted. বন্ধ করে আসেনি বন্ধ করে দাও
Not yet. Mr. Sopan Banerjee.
না 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 এখনো আমরা জানি না we don't have insta
ও তাহলে হলো না alright not today then yes. Your matter cannot be taken up old CD দিয়ে দিয়েছে বিমল শাহী
My lord.
You're hearing 420 No, 319 is for orders. Another hearing matter. না no 4:20 এই ম্যাটারটা ফিক্স আছে না 4:20 কি আছে শান্তি সুধীর মুখার্জি you are there oh you are there এটা দেখি ওইটা এটা হ্যাঁ I will call every matter I will call আইরাম দিন পাবো নাকি হ্যাঁ যে হ্যাঁ সব হবে all the parties must be present only one of your matters case diary is there I think that matter you are there Shanti Shudin you are there case diary was taken in that matter that case diary
Raja Khatun Laskar, that one.
Set fire on the house which one
Firoza Khatun Laskar, item number 319, my lord.
319 ওটা করে দেবো ওইটা পুরনো সিডি দিয়েছে হবে না হ্যাঁ টাইম অফ কল জাস্ট এটা কত নম্বর এইটা প্রভাত মন্ডল নাকি
On 12 December 2024, Malad on minor Val was kidnapped. Malad on 14 on the same day missing diary was there are around 14 months. Specific allegation, specific person's name.
Is Mr. Banerjee?
What happened? The investigation has been transferred by the coordinate bench to SP. Proceedings on the previous occasion by the supervision of SP. As he has not been recovered till date. 2 days ago, in the month of April, my lord, one phone call is come to my phone. My lord says, kindly see, I also make that diary that this from this phone. They called me and abusing us with filthy languages.
I also
Even then, he has not been arrested till the time accused.
Girl recovered or no?
No. Lost their diary also.
The bank account
Successfully recovered the victim girl. Same day, the IO medical examination at Godgram Rural Hospital.
They have done 18 when the IO collected to his reports. The case is progressing. Yes.
That's it.
under section 137, 140 against remaining FIR named accused persons, namely Bhagwadhar Ghosh and Shwensu.
Anonymous Ghosh has not been
Reference. Against Anonymous Ghosh.
হয়ে গেছে তো সবকিছু হয়ে গেছে মেয়ে
Yes.
মেয়ে তো এ করছে না কি হবে ইউ ডোন্ট হ্যাভ ইনস্ট্রাকশনস
I have the instruction.
নো ইনস্ট্রাকশন স্যার
A few days ago, Lordship, the GD has been made by my client, my lord.
হোয়াট জিডি
My lord, over a
যাবে না, আমি যাবে না, বিয়ে করি।
now you are changing the case you see Animesh Bhagwadhar is before the court now
No.
yes
Anonymous Ghosh has not yet been arrested.
আরে অ্যারিস সারেন্ডার করেছে তো ইয়া বলছি আমি 2/1/2025 and 7/2/2025 on 20th February 2025 Animesh and Bhagwadhar surrendered before ACGM Kandi. All right. On 1/3/2025 the victim girl was recovered. তাহলে আর কি করে মামলাটা হবে
Kindly give me,
আমি শেষ করে দিচ্ছি
me to give a copy.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
We will take instructions.
আর ইনস্ট্রাকশন না হয়ে গেছে আমার কাজ যা করা হয়ে গেছে আই হ্যাভ মাচ মোর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি দেন ইউ স্যার
Can I give a copy of it?
হ্যাঁ give after completion of the girl is protecting what can the police do
A few days ago, Lordship, can you see a GD?
ফালতু কথা বলছে যত সব
Anonymous just called me.
directly from the client
My lord,
directly from the client
direct,
or agent of the client
direct.
so why they
He sent this.
why by post
No, no.
how have you received this
What's up?
WhatsApp and they hear this incident his girl has been recovered
That has not been informed to me.
কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছে চলে আসছে এই মামলায় কিছু নেই যেটার জন্য রেখে দিয়েছিলাম সেটা হয়ে গেছে the girl is not cooperating 18 years girl sir when
17 years, some months.
are
18 years.
18 years she was taken to the learned magistrate for recording a statement and on after the same was collected charge sheet has been submitted sir.
Call me lot, Kumli chhade na chhade to Kumla chhade na.
Are you see the 16 next page 1 2 3 4 fifth paragraph thereafter on 1/3/2025 183 BNSS collected the copy
I have nothing.
সব কাজ করেছে পুলিশ সব সময় তো
But done subsequently when she was held major.
that we cannot do but what can we do we the thing
When she was 17th year,
see,
they did nothing.
sir one thing you have got to accept that the main thing which disturbs the court is human trafficking. Now that if affection is there for other persons and all these things that's the main anxiety of the court you try to understand. Acha, state has submitted a report. A copy of the report be handed over to Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The report reflects that steps have been taken for tracing out the accused persons as well as the victim girl has been recovered. She was produced before the learned magistrate and also sent for medical examination. Consequently, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that the police authority have subsequently taken steps, at this stage, further interference of this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 465 of 2025 is disposed of. However, the learned jurisdictional court will decide on the future course of action of the criminal case which is pending. Sure, server copies. Report submitted. We kept the record. Report submitted. Kept the copy of the report be handed over.
The report regarding the name of the father, but the already been directed to state as well as the.
here on the second report, the documents collected from the private respondent already were forwarded for its verification and authenticity. That is the voter ID card, the particular authority, and by not the other card, the particular authority. Now, my lord's order last time, my lord was very enough to pass an order directly respondent number 7. That is my lord the Elections Commission procedure. While it's more with regard to the veracity of the voter card, the ID card, I don't know whether I have noticed. Said that we have collected because
The other departments are the same as central government.
they said no, this father is some.
Oh, the Minister Shamanto was appearing for the Chief Electoral Officer. Who are you actually? 8 is who? Aadhaar. And Mr. Shamanto was appearing for the Chief Electoral Officer. Let him come tomorrow. I'll take up. Let him come. Only not today. I don't want to stretch it. Not today.
Number 314.
Yes, देखिए. You don't have a state. 314. नहीं.
Yesterday it was also adjourned.
Yes, and tomorrow also this will repeat.
Tomorrow, my lord, will be adjourned for sure.
Sorry, 15 was there is a tax of that's why it is not
There is no definition of strike.
Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Sabir Ahmed, I am praying for not today, Lordship.
Uff, chalo. আমি কি করব? এই যে application. Who is for the state? Who is there for the state? ছেড়ে দাও কিছু করার নেই এখন.
Oh, my lord. My matter is item number 319. No matter will be allowed.
420 তো ওটা. আরে 420 4 PM লিখে দিয়েছে 4:20 তে রাখতে বললাম তো 4:20 করে দিচ্ছি 4 PM matter the case diary. I will continue with the list, sir. 1 minute. Where is Mr. Banerjee coming? Oh no, you are not in this matter. 4 PM matter, you are there.
That was fixed for 4 PM.
That is देखिए matter টা দাও না.
That was fixed
on 420. So as you directed, my lord.
Direct. করে দিচ্ছি সব. ওইটা হিয়ারিংটা কোথায় আছে? ওটা কেস ডায়েরিটা আছে নাকি? Banerjee, Mr. Banerjee, leave him. চলে যাক.
Lord, I have huge documents.
দাও. শান্তি উদ্দিন ব্রিফটা. এটাই করে শান্তি উদ্দিন কেস ডায়েরি আছে তো? এটা 4:20 বললাম না, লিখে দিতে 4টে লিখে দিল, এটা বর্মন লিখে দিয়েছে। আমায় দিন করে তুমি দেখো। 4টে যেটা আছে কি আছে, এটাই সেই, এটা কালকে দেখলাম তো, চিটিং ফরজারি মামলা তো।
Lord, kindly take the last order of the lordship as passed.
লাস্ট অর্ডার তার আগেরটা না, ওই গাড়ি মামলা তো হচ্ছে মামলা তো, they allowed him to purchase vehicles. হ্যাঁ দেখছি।
Lord, they have arrested 2 persons from Bihar, as I have heard.
এখন হার্ড।
Yes.
You carry on the investigation.
Lord, only one indulge.
এখন চেঞ্জ হবে না, কি হবে ওসব দেখিয়ে।
This is the complaint as I was prayed for, my lord, to edit party, because all the complaints they have lost complaint, but only one FIR has been registered, and this is before your lordship. Now, my lord, the fact remains, my lord, I must clear my stand at the outset that the transfer of investigation also, which I have prayed for, that is also within the state police. That is not to.
Oh, no, whoever, but
what
transfer is not required now. I am telling you. But why I am telling you is that ekdam puro wait for another 1 month, sir. They're doing the
15 days, kindly, my lord, give it
1
to them.
month, 1 month.
My
আরে সবে ট্রানজিট রিমান্ডে পেয়েছে।
My lord, the only one problem is, my lord, the arrest has been done, and they have also gone to Bihar, and somewhat what I have heard, my lord. But my lord, the two things. Number one, the mastermind is the Gulson. He's over the Gulson. And second is, my lord, the assets. Because, my lord, money is involved.
আরে assets তো liquidated.
There.
Criminal case.
It is there, my lord.
The
And
later.
on the next date, my lord, as your lordship is
Say
desired
that.
to give them some time, on the next date,
So I am here because they are doing something, sir.
my lord, they are doing something, my lord. Kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. They are doing something. They have went to Bihar. They have arrested someone. This is one part, my lord. What I am on is, my lord, the assets and the money, the money trail, my lord. My lord, kindly take the last order of your lordship. The last order of your lordship, kindly take that.
ঠিক আছে
না এর আগে order.
না না আর সময় নষ্ট
Yes, my lord. Because, my lord, yes,
you carry on with the investigation another
my lord, my contention is very clear, my lord. Only the aspect of the assets and the money trail, my lord. Only the money. Because as I have, my lord, we have a copy of a report.
হ্যাঁ
I have the complaint.
ইনভেস্টিগেশন এখন হয়ে যাবে
My lord, kindly take the first order of your lord. For one, sir. It will not take more than 1 minute, my lord. Kindly take, my lord. Because, my lord, I was also going.
no steps earlier date I have seen serially the steps have been taken today the difference of steps have been delineated.
They have arrested the accused, my lord. I have also said on the very outset, my lord, that yes, the state police. I'm on the state police, but my lord, the fact is, my lord, the one is interstate.
Which police officer you tell me?
Higher rank police officer. The supervision of the higher rank officer.
They are doing the work, sir.
Yes, my lord, kindly pass in direction in this regard, my lord. It will not prejudice the state.
I'm not bothered about when I'm bothered about investigation. I'm telling you one thing. I have no business with state or center.
If situation demands.
I am much more interested about that. You saw in the last one I told you
Of the High Court.
that you organize. If I transfer the investigation, consequences are very high. Now over here, they are progressing with the matter. What will other agencies improve from this?
Aspect. Otherwise,
I'm directing
yes,
money
direction. One is, my lord, inner state ramification. This is one, and one lord, money trail part, my lord. Because I was also going.
We are on.
Chattoraj versus Union of India and others that was decided by the Supreme Court.
Then
in that case also the arrest has been done and everything has been done, but the transfer has been, but the investigation has been transferred only on that part, the money trail. I can place it, but as your lordship desire to give them.
Want this to go to CBI, you will see the consequence.
CBI, the transfer, no CBI, my lord. The transfer within the state. What I have said.
Why are you wanting
investigation monitoring?
Monitoring. I am over here looking after the matters of movement.
It is monitoring. What more you want?
My lord,
granting them 2 months more time, adding with that, they will also take into account the money trail and the financial aspects to be recovered.
This one is required.
বাস এইটুকু বলে বাট যে ভালোভাবে ইনভেস্টিগেট করছে শুধু শুধু মামলা কেটে নেবো নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে হোয়াট এভার দে আর ডুইং স্যার আদার্স ওন্ট ডু এনিথিং number
the fact is there
problem is infrastructural problem, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Everywhere,
and we have to take from others
within limited infrastructure
cooperated.
Within limited infrastructure, it is very difficult, and special agencies now are overburdened with submission of charge sheet in irrelevant cases. today you don't have any interest between regarding Subroto Chattoraj?
And I have interest,
Huh?
but
You
no.
have academic interest.
Yes.
Huh? So there must be an interest where the trial should proceed in a court of law, sir. I told that to Mr. Dinda in the previous matters. That was also a serious matter regarding TET. A public servant at working. So if the materials are there, sir, I'll segregate the materials. Start that.
As I have told you on instructions, DCTD is supervising the entire investigation.
So kindly record that, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly record that. Kindly, my lord.
Commissioner zone to korbeই তাই.
My lord, kindly give a direction on the money trail part and the interstate ramifications, my lord.
Interstate ramification is what they
My lord,
accept.
this is in the different states. This is
Obviously that is the airport আছে ওইখানে
investigation, but court cannot. What
I will monitor, sir. I will see the progress for the difficulty over here is this. This is not a civil case. I will see materials collected for conviction.
And my lord, the other aspects, so that
Other
I
as-
can get my money back, my lord. It's a hard-earned money, my lord.
Whole money you will not get.
I will get.
এখান থেকে কি করে পাবে ওখানে যেতে হবে ওখানে
Yes.
The reports petitioner is aggrieved regarding the investigation and insists on transfer of investigation. Mr. Banerjee has submitted a report. I've compared the report dated 8/7/2025, which reflects that there has been improvements from the earlier report which was submitted on 21/5/2025. Certain arrests have been made from other states. Materials have been collected. Full stop. In view of the improvement in the investigation at this stage, I intend to grant further opportunity to the investigating agency without considering the issue relating to transfer.
You have to constitute the SIT, not the transfer to
No,
some.
এখন না SIT.
This is my prayer. My
You
prayer
said that,
is- prayer A was there.
Since a superior officer of police in the rank of DCDD of the Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate is monitoring the investigation, ভালো হচ্ছে নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
My lord,
আমি যার জন্য বলছি নষ্ট হয়ে যাবে নাহলে ইনভেস্টিগেশনটা।
সব নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে। This part is
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Is monitoring the investigation. I would direct the DCDD to take into account the different money trails associated with the investigation, as also for apprehending the accused persons who are involved in the case and are evading the process of law. Let a further progress report be submitted. 8 July to on 3rd of September 2025.
My lord said 1 month.
হবে না এটা টাইম দিতে হবে ডকুমেন্ট বেসড ইনভেস্টিগেশন ব্যাংকে চিঠি লিখবে ব্যাংক কবে রিপ্লাই করবে তা ঠিক থাকে না থাকে না 3rd of September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading 4 orders. 2 মাস টাইম না দিলে
Then my lord kindly make it a part hard matter at least.
ও বাবা রে
পাঠ অর্ডার আবার অন্য সাহেব আসবে অন্য অর্ডার দেবে আর কি আছে ইনস্টিটিউশন ইজ অ্যাজ আ হোল ইউ হ্যাভ গট টু অ্যাকসেপ্ট হবে এটা কাজ হবে
Only because my lord read could intervene.
হ্যাঁ
Thank you.
আগে কত হলো না না পরের ম্যাটারটা হোক 1 মিনিট স্যার 317 ডাকো 317 nobody is there. Next, देखिए जाओ युगा. State.
Praying for not today, your lordship, seizing it in a.
Next, এই তো. Yes. এইটা দাও কেস এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিই. আচ্ছা. State has submitted a report. Although the report reflects the steps taken by the investigating agency till 21/5/2025, but the case diary is reflecting materials till March 2025. Accordingly, the subsequent materials collected by the investigating agency in course of further investigation be placed before the court. Further, as earlier directed, state would also submit state would also submit the case diary of joinable PS case number 184 of 2024. Full stop. Let both the case diaries be produced on কবে দেবো 16 17 দিন সামনে সপ্তাহটায় গন্ডগোল হয়ে আছে 21 তারিখ পর্যন্ত এটা কাজ করবে না 20
Fix the time, my
21st July, my lord.
No, 21st kitchen.
then he will want tomorrow.
22nd at 2 p.m., my lord.
21st.
22nd at 2 p.m.
21st July. Oh, no. My lord, I have
বলছে কালকে দিয়ে দিলে কিরম হবে তাহলে
Yes, my lord.
বলছে কালকে দিয়ে দিলে কিরম হবে
I am ready, my lord. I am ready for tomorrow.
21st July is a very.
I am ready for tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
23rd of July 2020
23rd of July.
At
for us. No, this will take time, sir. This will take. I've got to consider both the report case diaries. Or you submit the case diaries in advance. 23rd, I will do the matter.
Kindly.
On 21st, I will submit. Tomorrow, 20th, I will submit, my lord.
20th is a Sunday.
Or 19th. Or 18th, I may submit.
18th to
18th, I can submit.
এটা মনে রাখবে কেস নাম্বারটা আলাদা করে রেখে দেবে ওই
My
দুটো
lord,
কেস
both the cases, there are two effects.
I have said they have given.
I will submit by 18th.
Acha, the case diary which was available with the records has been returned to the learned advocate appearing for the.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord.
I couldn't indulge.
One report that has been handed over to me on the first occasion. Thereafter, my lord, I was appeared in a virtual mode, my lord. On that occasion, the second report which was submitted, that is not in my.
My lord, current report I am handed over to
the first
Dated.
my lord.
for the first one.
Dated. আগে দিন
20 February 2025 is the
since 24th of April 2025 না আগে তো কেস ডায়েরিটা নেবে জয়নগরে আইসি কে ডেট দিতে বলতে হবে কোনটা ডেট দিচ্ছে না কেন
No, there is a date, my lord.
this matter, my
না
lord.
না ইন্টারেস্টেড কাজ করেছে কিছুটা
Yes, my lord.
There is still, that's why it's not,
What they have done,
my lord.
on the next occasion.
22nd May 2025. It's clear here, my lord.
ওয়ের আমার রিপোর্টে নেই তো
They are lying there, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
কিন্তু আমাদের রিপোর্টটা
কোথায় আছে ও ওটা ওয়ার সিল ওভার দেয়ার
it's proof, my lord, that I am correct.
ইউ কারেক্ট
My lord, kindly hand over the report, the second report.
One report, my lord.
23rd July 23rd যাও ডাকুন
Grateful, my lord.
এসে মিটিং
28th July. 23rd. Grateful, lordship.
I'm for the state, my lord.
next
I have about the private respondent.
you have the state
320, my lord.
320
21.
এটা এরম 321 is going on 320 gone you are for the state
Private respondent.
you are the state yes
Your lordship,
তিনি কি করে 321 Mr. Joyanta Samanto's name is there
No, my lord, I don't. My lord, Mr. Basu was appearing.
কি করছে earlier date Mr. Joyanta Samanto's name is
My
there
lord, I don't know. Then that is a wrong recording. I didn't check up since the matter has not been disposed of. There is a direction for production of case diary.
হ্যাঁ Yes,
My lord, I have already filed an application for quashing
Then,
of
my
the
lord, that is
entire
to be
criminal-
corrected.
But that has been
Subject to
admitted today.
wait, কি হয়েছে?
Well, I filed an application for quashing of that application. Well, that has been admitted today. The matter was fixed before the justice. My lord,
The earlier
that has
objection,
been
my lord,
fixed. My lord, another date. Well, CD has been called for.
There is no interim order.
No interim order.
তাহলে কি হলো আমি করে
So,
দিই
my lord, what I submit to the lawsuit, my lord, that my lord, here, my lord, my lord, civil dispute has been, my lord, given the, my lord, criminal flavor of criminality.
that is something different sir. This is,
My lord, I have cooperated with the, my lord, investigation.
let me see open the key. I have called for the case ready to see he has come up for a reason. You go the other is to produce all the document statements which they have collected.
My lord, comply
As there is a
with-
factual between the content advanced petition and the police report. I read in respect to the date when the alleged offence took place, as has been complained, arrived at a finding that halt already took place on the said date. কি আছে কেস ডায়েরি এটি কার সুনীল সত ঠিকই তো আছে
হ্যাঁ প্রেজেন্টেশন করা আছে একদম নিচ থেকে না এইখান থেকে কিভাবে এখান থেকে
My lord, it's a voluminous one.
মেমো পেতাম রাখুন আমি my lord কে বলে দিচ্ছি
which is a case the 376 case which is the emphasis
So this is forgery, my lord.
forgery
61, 318.
no no give me number of the case
My lord, FIR number is, my lord, 196 dated 8/11/2024.
196
196.
you got the 196 case number
Yes, my lord, this is a voluminous one.
voluminous উল্টো পাল্টা মামলা দিয়েছে তাই আমি ভাবছি হ্যাঁ
কি অন্য কেস
তো
ও আচ্ছা
এইটা কি
ও আচ্ছা that is why, my lord, Mr. Joan Sakamoto's name was there.
progress your investigation is complete or no
No, investigation is going on. Yes.
in view of the aforesaid nature Vasul and association submitted the petition have already taken every measure and the fact is monitored. The cases of which year?
2024 November.
2024 November. Cheating forgery মামলা one 96 দিয়ে চিতপুর থানার মামলা
একদম লাস্টে স্যার
হ্যাঁ আমি বুঝতে my lord কিভাবে দেখবেন আচ্ছা এইখান থেকে যদি দেখতে শুরু করে ট্যালি করবে
এই তো হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Where is the can there?
It has been filed. All the my lord, my savings account has been marked as well. But in my writ petition, my lord, my learned friend has filed an application for deep freeze.
I have complained with the
And the self,
my lord, forwarded with the application from time to time.
So how cooperated means what? You will proceeding to do quash naki?
Washing that I have filed.
the same application for my lord defreezing has been filed before my lord.
That issue has been raised
Justice
today.
Joyce and
But that issue has been raised today before that so well either probably because this earlier
Tell
application.
from his lordship that you either withdraw one of the applications.
Yes, I
Because he has
withdraw
filed
that
the same
application.
application before two
I
court.
withdraw that application. my lord.
তাহলে আমি ধরি না তাহলে কি করবে? Investigation is being going on. হ্যাঁ এই ক্যালকাটা পুলিশ এইটাই লাস্ট কি করেছে?
And all the
Just 1 minute.
But last দুটো fight করেছি।
Hey, Mr. Basu, after month of March, you have
My
not
lord,
done.
this is the report filed by the before the learned court below by the investigating officer, and my lord, this is the order passed.
The investigation.
This is the my lord, the recording of the learned court below.
The complaint produced 11 which reflect the following facts. Complaint was sanctioned. So then why are you waiting? If you have come, you have formed an opinion, I believe.
Yes.
The report reflects that you have formed an opinion.
Regarding complicity of the
Whatever it
of
is,
the my lord,
whatever it is. So file your 193 or 173, sir. What are you waiting for? What is the reason for waiting? Tendency of the writ petition and the criminal divisional application. Why are you waiting?
That is that.
Prima facie, it seems that you have made up your mind what to do. Huh?
Actually, my lord, the version of the investigating officer is this. Now, my lord, the recovery part. That is the difficulty. My lord, this lordship kindly sees, my lord, it may be reflected from the case diary. There are attempts to apprehend the accused persons. At least the respondent number, my lord, the private respondents 4, 5, and 6. In respect of my lord, the report has been submitted before the learned court below. They are making an attempt to apprehend the accused persons. That is the version. The accused number, specifically the accused number 4 and 6, they are absconders. Now the accused number 5, yes, my lord, notices has been served to him. Since there is a direction from the concerned ACJM that you interrogate this particular person, that is an order. On the last occasion, I have submitted that, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to record that also, that the ACJM has directed this investigation to be monitored by the IC of the concerned police station and interrogates the accused number 5. That is the order of the ACJM.
That has been done.
Lord,
That is done.
467
That
is
has been
there.
done, my lord. Notice has been complied.
P38 BNS, my lord.
Whatever you want to do. But see, one thing is this. Your second page of the report. The second, no, third page of the report.
The third page of the report which I have filed on the last occasion.
Just now.
The memo of evidence. This one your lordship is considering.
This one which you have given handed over now.
Yes, my lord, the report submitted before the learned ACJM, yes. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, only one order, may I, my lord,
They are doing it our.
yes, my lord. What had happened,
What are you wanting right now?
my lord, I prayed for, my lord, at least, my lord, it is to be, my lord, supervised by a, my lord, responsible officer, higher ranking responsible officer, by the detective department. That was my prayer, my lord. That was rightly rejected by the learned court below because he did not have the power to. But, my lord, kindly, one order of the learned court. There, the learned court, my lord, admits that there has been no considerable development in the progress of investigation, and, my lord, the learned court, despite there being, my lord, section 467 or, my lord, equivalent 338, my lord, 10 years of punishment, your lordship knows, my lord, the learned court directs the investigating agency to, my lord, examining the accused persons.
No, my lord, if my learned friend is
the
aggrieved by the order passed by the
no,
learned court below, there is
examination of
appropriate
accused
remedy.
person is something else, my lord, an issuance of 35
The document based investigation. What do you? I don't see any.
issuance of 35
এটা একটু ফেরত
is
দিয়ে
something
রেকর্ডে
else.
রাখবো না।
Investigating
এই
agency, my lord, has issued 35
টায়ার্ড হয়ে গেছে না।
only, my lord, I am praying that,
ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। চলো চলো আর কিছু নেই।
my lord, let till conclusion of the investigation, my lord, let that be, my lord, supervised by a, my lord,
ACJM is supervising himself, sir.
my lord, ACJM has admitted that he does not.
But, I have seen this. He is doing work, sir. And I am also of the opinion that he has almost come to his final
If your
opinion.
lordship is, my lord, has considered, my lord, I do not have anything.
That is why I have asked him. The only things are technical things they have the police department. That is why under the law, so far as it is concerned, I don't find that any impediment for submission of 173.
Apprehension and recovery, my lord, they have not, my lord, so far as my instruction
Sure.
goes, my lord,
recovery is
they
concerned,
have
my lord.
nothing.
All
They
the
have
backup
Attached 6 bank accounts has been attached.
attached.
Huh?
Freezed, my lord, freezed.
Freezed. So if there is no money in those accounts, what can the IO do? You tell me. The movement of the money he has followed to some extent. So when you were doing your business and you were giving money on relationship, you did not take into account how the money will come back to you.
That is the reason, my lord, I
Not
was
only that, my lord, not only
assured, I was,
that, my lord, loan was sanctioned and it was, my lord, loan was sanctioned and it was deposited in the record of, my lord, savings account.
তাহলে এদের কথা শুনে লাভ আছে কোনো এত? Lane advocate appearing aing for the petitioner has was aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation of the case was progressing. I have considered this court from time to time has passed directions. Mr. Basu appearing for the state as produce the records of the case. This court on perusal of the case diary confronted the learned advocate appearing for the state relating to the investigation, why the investigation has not been taken to its logical conclusion, to which it was replied that two issues have been left for consideration, one relating to the tracing out of the persons who are evading the process of law, and other relating to what?
One is apprehension of the accused persons and other part is recovery.
And বাজে কথা বলছি রিকভারি আজ পর্যন্ত সিবিআই করতে পারলো না। রিকভারি দুটো পার্ট আছে তো 406 এর, একটা হচ্ছে এনক্রাচমেন্ট আর একটা হচ্ছে মিসঅ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েশন। এনক্রাচমেন্ট if it is legal, misappropriation is presumed. And for recovery of, and the other relating to recovery of the amount complained of, be that as it may, from the materials so collected, আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দাও, এটা বলতে হবে না। The ACGM Siala is having a close monitoring on the investigation. I have also taken into account the case diary. Police authorities are presently working on specific two issues. As such, no interference is made by the court at the stage. It is directed that police authority would oversee that within a reasonable period of time, appropriate steps for report under section 173 CRPC /EE 193 EBNSS BEE submitted before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA it নেই আর কিছু।
That application is
3350 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Pending application is disposed of. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary remedies sought for in the application. চলো এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন, পড়ে যাবে একটা ডকুমেন্টেশন। 7 কোটি টাকার মামলা বাবা, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? হ্যাঁ, ভালোবেসে 7 কোটি টাকা দিয়েছে।
deposited by enjoyed thereafter well of this allegation.
একটু আইটেম নাম্বার 328 my lord।
হ্যাঁ, তাও এখন 322 আছে না? কটা করে 322 দেখো।
322 আছে তো।
21
এই ক্যানটা ওটা রেসপন্ডেন্টস করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ,
ফাইল করবে, ফাইল করবে।
কোনো কাউকে রেফার করিনি তো?
322।
হ্যাঁ, কি আছে? কি আছে?
322
এটাই আগে তুলে দিয়েছি। Who is for the state? Who is for the state?
322
Tomorrow again I will call. 323 ডাকো।
Hey, please your lordship.
323 Millard, I beg to appear for the private respondent.
Yes.
Being led by Bhavanti.
Lordship will recollect, but this is the matter.
Yes.
But where this petitioner before lordship, my lord, actually was inducted as a.
And everybody will sit as putting both the cases, but
Now, my lord, what has happened? This private respondent, my lord, was after him so that he gets the flat. In this regard, my lord, a suit was pending before the civil court. During pendency of the civil court,
the case should be present before this court.
the private respondent took possession of my flat and removed all the articles.
Your officer is there, Mr. Amit.
Hello.
There.
Are you? My lord, can you give me a?
Just 1 minute. I'm just checking the earlier order.
Your lordship, perhaps my learned friend was appearing for the state tried to, my lord, confuse your lordship saying that I want possession. No. Possession, civil court. Now, what has happened? So far as my FIR is concerned, your lordship will take it. But I allege that all my articles, all my furniture, all my belongings were removed from the flat. From my flat during the pendency of a civil suit. Admittedly, I was in possession that cannot be denied by my learned friend who is appearing for the state. Now, your lordship had asked for a report. My lord will kindly see the report. My lord, how? My lord, on the same day when I am filing my complaint, my lord, I also come to know that my learned friend's client, the private respondent, has also filed a complaint.
No, we filed first.
No, you will say it was
First,
fast.
thereafter you.
Mr. Amit, you have got the case diaries.
My lord, the charge sheet has been submitted in both the cases. My lord. Cases, counter cases, my lord, in both the cases, we have submitted the charge sheet.
You have got the case diaries?
Yes.
Give the case diaries, come tomorrow.
This is the best part, my lord.
I'll see.
Report charge sheet.
This there was CCTV camera footage, everything.
2 CDs, my lord. 2 cases, my lord.
The numbers are written over there, na?
My lord.
Yes. Give the 2 case diaries.
किसका है ये?
अच्छा, Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing in for the state, submit AH. The case diaries of Bagwadi PS case number 44 of 2025, and the other one,
43. Ours is 43.
and Bagwadi PS case number 43 of 2025.
Same date.
Tomorrow you are coming.
Yes.
My lord. You are not coming.
Might not come, my lord.
তাহলে সামনের সপ্তাহে রেখে দিতে। Let both the case diaries be kept along with the record. নম্বরটা দেখে নাও। Board office ভালো। ঠিক আছে তো? 43 আর 44। তো বললে ওকে খারাপ লাগে, ঝটঝট করে দেখে নিলে দুটো কেস ডায়েরি আছে, তোমার দায়িত্ব। কত নম্বর কত নম্বর? ঠিক আছে। Retained along with the record list read petition. Tomorrow you are not coming. কালকেও তো আবার you have a resolution tomorrow, no?
No, but what I have to say was, my lord, that today there was a resolution because in court number 26, my lord, when I was appearing before that court, because one of the applicant was not appearing, their lordship was pleased to make it not today because there was a resolution that because of the bad weather, every day there will be a bad weather, according to you.
No, that is for today. Tomorrow there is for other reason.
Tomorrow strike.
That is why I'm asking whether there is a resolution or no. তো মুশকিল হয়েছে।
But can kindly keep this matter top, my lord, any way subject to your lordship's my lord. But this has, you know, this is now, my lord, because they
আজকে কত তারিখ? 9-10
by the charge sheet.
16 তারিখ। 16 তারিখে 16, 17, 18 ট্রিমেন্ডাসলি ঝামেলা আছে। লার্জার বেঞ্চ আছে আর একটা ঝামেলাও আছে। ওই সামনের সপ্তাহে সব ইন্টারভিউ গুলো নিতে বসতে হবে।
Some importance, but because till date, Lord, nothing has been done in regard to that. I will show your lordship.
15 তারিখে রেখে দিয়েছি, 15th for orders.
Another friend can give me a copy of the charge sheet so that I can also go through.
How can you get that, sir? No.
Sir, he is an accused in the other case.
Yes.
That is
Yes, sir.
has he got a charge sheet? And the extra charge sheet have you
No, I
got?
don't have the extra charge sheet, my lord.
Huh?
I don't have the extra copy.
থাকার কথা নয় actually. Report, had it been there, I could have asked you to be handed over. আচ্ছা, এটা 15 তারিখ for orders, 15 তারিখ for orders. মামলা তো কমাতেই পারছি না, কি হবে? Next, I think 324, anybody is there?
325.
Yes.
Shishanda Bandyopadhyay was opposing my lord.
No junior office is also available. কালকে হবে, চলো। Not today. Next.
326.
My lord.
You are for the petitioner? Don't pray for adjournment, sir. If you want to do
Land dispute, my lord. Record of
একটু পরে দেখা যাবে। He is praying for time. You are praying for time. তারপর
My lord, 328, my lord, only I will visit your lordship. Item number 328, lordship, kindly give some preference to this matter because
who is your other side?
My other side is not there today.
Who is he?
That on the last occasion for private respondent, my lord, one Abhijit Sarkar was appearing for the petition for the respondent, my lord.
A state who appears?
Mr.
দাঁতি কি হচ্ছে ব্রিফ গুলো দেখে আসবে।
329 is matter I want to do.
Who is there?
Advocation list.
তাহলে আবার পরে হবে।
No, lordship, I want
কালকে দিয়ে নেবো কালকে।
Lordship, one very interesting fact.
No, not now, Mr.
Lordship, kindly.
Nobody is there for the state.
Only a direction to file a supplementary.
পরে দেবো, ওদের সামনেই দেবো। Other advocates are waiting, whoever, all the parties are.
My prayer for further investigation has been allowed.
Only state advocate, Mr. Rajursi Basu is there. So I have got to wait till his matter is. Called. দেখে যাও ডেকে। আরে করবো, আমি কি করবো? রোজ রেজলিউশন দেবে, আমি কি করবো?
332, 333, 334,
334 এসে গেছে still.
I'm on behalf of Mr. Costa I'm praying.
Ask him to join virtually.
Just
Virtually mobile is there. No? কি আছে আমরা দেখি কি একটা তো শেষ করবো এতক্ষণ বসছি
My lord, if they want adjournment, subject to your lordship.
আরে বাবা হ্যাঁ
My lord.
অলরাইট নট টুডে কালকে ইয়েস এই তো দেখি সিবিআই এসে গেছে ঠিকঠাক
Dated 28th March 2025 and directed us to file supplementary.
where is the supplementary? Huh?
Supplementary.
Yes, have you got what happened to you?
Lordship, it is that kind of.
Why are you not registering cases?
Agarwal's judgment, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship has passed the similar.
Has the similar judgment to you did they just give me pursuant to the directions passed in WPA number 28916 of 2024. CBI is directed to follow the same and take steps in connection with cases relating to central government employees, including the public sector undertakings and the nationalized banks. Full stop. এই তো চাই আর কি চাই হ্যাঁ
Already there is a judgment and other matters inquiry is going on.
আচ্ছা accordingly who direction upon whom SP ACB or EOW or banking securities and fraud cell
SP EOW.
Accordingly SP EOW would take steps for or proceeding with the information furnished by the UCO Bank and or its authorized representative dated 6/5/2023 আর তো কিছু দরকার নেই nothing more is required they will proceed but Supreme Court direction has also come now.
Yes,
Justice Ravi Kumar's judgment has come now also. আর তো কিছু নেই
Lordship was written in the earlier.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5032 of 2025 is disposed of. না এটা হয়ে গেছে এটা পরেরটা পরপর আছে 5 or 335 336 335 336 337 same order.
Regarding repetition number 5034, order was given to the SP anti-corruption branch.
337 এ খালি SP ACB CBI ক্যালকাটা করে দেবে হ্যাঁ EOW বদলে 36 এ একই অর্ডার ডিসপোজ অফ করে দেবে হ্যাঁ চলো এইটাকে বেস করে দেবে বুঝতে পারলে এগুলো জাজমেন্ট করে দেয় একই জাজমেন্ট আমি করতে চাই না অনেকগুলো হলো হ্যাঁ লিস্ট কমানো যে কি জ্বালা কি হলো
Provide instructions as to whether they want.
ও সেই তো অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল কেউ নেই তো tomorrow again come and see the same fate Aki.
Not this week.
No, not this week. I am whatever 2-3 matters reduce to my advantage only.
They have
Because after
the last two occasions.
after Thursday there will be urgency of matters. You understand, na? Matters cannot wait anymore. Any matter, both sides are there. Who is there? Yes, ready?
Seeing girl millet.
কি হলো পাওয়া যায়নি
The brief report, my lord. But the order passed on the 19th March and the report was the 24th April, my lord. They're trying very hard, my lord. the civil, they intimate to the civil authority for find out the missing girls about, my lord,
police station.
Newtown police station, my lord. My lord,
In terms of Supreme Court's direction, my lord, if it is not found within 4 months, they have to my lord, forward it to the anti-human traffic unit.
What is the age of the victim girl?
11 years. My daughter, my lord, at least right to know what has happened to her.
See whether a fresh report.
Yes, my
bring a
lord. Yes,
fresh
my
report.
lord. Yes,
সবকটাই তো আজকে দেখলাম পেয়ে গেছে, খালি এটাই বাকি আছে দেখছি, আমার মনে হয় পেয়ে গেছে এতক্ষণে।
Every day when I'm receiving call, my lord,
Is 24th of April report.
And they received the original one is
whether
my
they
lord
have
TV, my lord.
forwarded to the anti-human traffic unit, my lord, that is
If in the meantime they have been able to trace out the this is almost 2.5 months ago report.
could not.
Mr. Chatterjee stood, he did not know the victim girl has been recovered. কেউ জানে না মক্কেল কবে এসেছে তা ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই।
Kindly
tomorrow
My lord.
and Newtown তো
day after tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow
Day after.
join virtually না, virtually তো strike নেই।
My lord, when I was last order, occasion order.
I will consider the produce a fresh case diary along with the fresh report.
Fresh
Let it
case
be
diary.
undertaken to
And
be
fresh
mentioned then.
report. I'm not passing any orders today. This is an old report.
Yes, my lord, it's a 24th April's report. my lord.
April report.
And my lord order passed on 19 March, my lord.
So
Yes, my lord, coming
2.5 months have passed since then.
Yes, my lord, the fresh report.
Fresh report and the case diary also, because I'll see the movement in the case diary. I'll
Can
take
it be undertaken to be mentioned?
এমনি
I have to
কালকে
wait.
আজ-
My lord,
tomorrow appear না
tomorrow, matter.
Newtown তো
Yes, my lord.
see one thing is this, if they could not trace till date, then I have got to transfer the investigation to HTU, because the infrastructure, if it is not available.
They intimate to
That's
the
my point.
civil authority, even published on the.
Sir, I understand that, but the question is this,
Yes, my lord.
you are a commissionerate.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever you have done, even from Kerala and everywhere in my court, there is no missing girl left. Whoever has approached me, I ensure, and I'm very serious regarding human trafficking. So the thing is that if you could not do it, means you don't have the training of finding it.
That's the issue.
So I have got to give it to the persons who know how to.
Yes, my lord, I'm coming with the fresh report and the fresh diary.
tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
এটা নিয়ে নিও চলো।